Speed is the name. Sub 33 and Splatoon is, well, hopefully, and is the game. I'm a bit quiet. Am I quiet? Hello? I was so quiet. It's like a foot away. Maybe it's the way my microphone's angled. Give me a second. I apologize. Roboticize. I roboticize. Anyways, hello, can you hear me? Yes, you can hear me. Let me mute for a second so don't. Oh, what the fuck? Definition. Upscale. 4K resolution. What the fuck? What? Why are you so. Hang on, wait a second. Let me first put this down. Ugh. Why are you so potent? Oh, now you want to. Is it because I got this in my hands? Hang on. Is this because. Why is it. I don't even understand why it's just. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, is this better? Hopefully it'll be better. I don't know why it was just so shitty. I mean, it could be me. I'm not quite sure. Nothing's really happening. No, it's all fine. What in the world? Maybe it is just faulty wire. Hell, I'm going to do one more thing to fix it. Maybe. There we go, that's way louder. Why is that so sensitive now? I don't get it. I think I mean, to be fair, my cable is like slightly weaker than what it necessarily would be. Hang on, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit now. Yeah, like, initially it would have been like this is how my microphone should sound in general. It's been inconsistent for a while, but I chalked it up just to being just the way the settings were on my PC. No, I think it is just the way the cable is. Because we've got a different cable for my microphone, so it's kind of like not fully connected in, so it's a bit wobbly. I think that is generally the way, or the reason that is how it is. It's just a bit wibbly wobbly, and it just does what it wants sometimes. Anyway, yeah, speedrun, that's a thing that we're doing today, aren't we? We're doing some things. Why is audio quiet? There's audio quiet. Audio wasn't just quiet, it was gone. Speaking of gone, where has Live Split gone? Show yourself. Bye. There you go. We love it. Okay, let me move this over just a wee bit. There we go, that's a bit better. Thought I'll fix it up. Alright, so, last time. Oh god, I sound so high fidelity now. You guys can experience me in HD quality until I accidentally bump my microphone and then it just crackles and goes down to like a silent buzz again. Anyways, yeah. Sub 30. We are very close. Oh, sub 33. That is what we are currently close to. And hopefully that will be what we're getting at least today. I could get more. I have done a decent bit of practice on World 5 and specifically the World 4 skip. Not for World 4 early, but World 4 like skip. So that is just a general idea that I'm going to go for today. We'll see how it is. We'll shoot at some attempts and we'll try and get it as much as we can. If we don't get it, which I'm pretty confident we can get it because I've done a lot more practice on. Main two areas that I've practiced on outside of just level 5 as it is. I have mainly focused on the World 4 skip to get to World 5 early, and then like I said, and there's also the cycle level, the first one you do, the one with spinners, level 24 is. Let me just check what it is. Since I'm here, I might as well just check. Since I'm literally right here in this other save file. It is this level. So yeah, I practiced level 24. I'll practice this level quite a bit. And hopefully I should be just a little more consistent at it, because I used to not be able to get the last section a little bit. I'm not quite at the level where I'm going to be getting the very fast cycle, but hopefully as the day goes on, I'll get faster and faster. I sound so high fidelity, it's a dream. Let's change it, like, me when I'm going to move this. I mean, very delicate so I don't move it away. Because now we're going to actually move it away, you guys can still hear me pretty decently. instead of me going like miles away, and it just sounds like I'm fading off into like the abyss. Anyways, okay, yeah, we're sure it's some attempts. That's the plan. Although I guess since I'm here, let me just jump around. I guess since I am here, well, number one, I'm actually gonna get my chat up on my phone because I completely forgot to do that, and mute my phone. What am I doing? Phone. Hello? Phone. Yes, they are phone. Come here. Alright. My tea is also very full right now, so I'm a bit worried it might spill. Like, create a bit of a spillage. Okay, that'll do. Alright, before I do anything, I want to do one quick thing, and that is... Since I'm literally right here, I'm going to do one little practice attempt of it. Since I'm literally right here before I go to another save file. Because as I do have some inconsistencies with it. There we go, easy. There we go, check. Practice paid off. Just YOLO it and you'll get to it. And then eventually you'll mess up. But when that happens, you just do it again and again. Anyways, let us shoot out some attempts, shall we? We're never going to get anywhere if we don't attempt. So we are going to attempt. Close. Closeth. There we go. Alright. Switcheth account. Like how it usually is before, this is just how it is. I've named them Speed this time. You got new naming scheme. You got Speed. That's for the day's stream. I usually give them the me's like some sort of unique naming scheme, but in this case, I'm just calling them Speed. Not just like these. Anyways, besides the point. What are we doing? Get in here. I'm just check the eyes, but you good? Yeah, you good. What are you doing? Brain, where you going? I've got to sales track. What's talking about? Let me just do the VOD. Let's check what is it. I can't believe what I was talking about. I don't know what I was talking about actually. I think whatever it wasn't important. I was looking back in the VOD to figure out what it was, but I could not figure it out for my life of me, so it doesn't matter. Oh god, do you know what I'm actually getting my details up on that. Alright. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like with the previous streams, this is going to be the case in general with it. I'm going to be a bit sloppy to start with regardless. I'll probably be better than the last one. I'm hoping to aim for, at the least on this first run, or maybe the second run, somewhere around 24, 30-ish, going into Octavio's fight, which should land me, or if let's just say an average of 7 to 8 minutes. Can't remember how the Bite Fost is, the Bite Fost? Bite Fost. I can't remember how long the boss fight is, like, if you're at the fastest, but let's just say at the most, it's like 8 minutes. That would at least get us 32. Or potential to. Maybe 9 minutes will be 33. Although, nothing about it. Okay, maybe 25. Maybe 25 minutes. Even 25 minutes I'll be fine with. This is just a warm-up round to see if we can go over it, but we'll still make it an actual attempt. Make sure I'm alright with this. Yep, it's good. Alright. Make sure I remember when to split as well. Let me sip my tea. I'll put 1 sugar in it this time instead of 2. And very little milk. It's a very minimalistic tea. So, I mean, milk isn't drank up back into a bit of sugar, but that's the point. Anyways, let's get into it, shall we? I've also been trying to sort out my World 1 a little bit. My what's it called, just the World 1 stuff in general. So hopefully it will be a little more smooth in places where I'd be inconsistent. Another thing as well, trying to time my jumps so that they are further away. Like you can... How am I going to explain it? I'll explain what I'm saying. I'll get up here. Not bad. What's it called? My jumps. Unlike in Splatoon 2 and 3, you can jump, it's subtle, but you can jump just a little bit further. Oh yeah, I need to split. Shit. Whoops. Hey, I told you I was gonna mess up at some point. Splitting. There we go. Chat. We're behind. Run's dead. Oh well. Doesn't matter. No, when it comes to like how far you can jump, like I don't know what the term is for it in gaming, like game design. I can't remember what it is, but it's just leniency when it comes to like inputting jumps. So it is just it's more than what it is. That's what it is. I can mash center quickly. Point being is that it's a lot more lenient in Splatoon 1, or if you do it right, you can jump much further. That's fine, a little bit's fine. You can jump further. Trying to cycle with them. I don't know how early you can do it, but I'm kind of not mashing it. Mainly so I don't break my fingers 24/7 with these runs. I'd rather lose like a fraction of a second not mashing than mashing. So we'll have 2 places to mash instead of 3. My ring finger on my right hand is a bit sore though, for some reason. It's probably from all the pinching that I actually have been doing. I'm not gonna lie, it does feel like it's either like swollen or like being running away. That's what it feels like. It's like tight. Well, this isn't the first time it's happened before. I think it's just the amount of pressure that I've just been squeezing in my finger from all the mashing, so I'm gonna be careful with my position is in my finger. Please, you must help me turn off my oven. I have dementia and I've completely forgotten how to turn off an oven. Well, forgot my oven on. Memory loss. Alright. I didn't even hear the sound go off, damn. Not quite, bro. Alright. Let's try and guess fast. I might do 2 shots there instead. I'm trying to figure out the most optimal route for like the early levels. But that's way faster than what I did with him before. Again, I have been practicing, chat. Whoa, what was that? Gamepad. I'm gonna mash the Y button there a little bit because that was weird. Oh, is the gamepad? Do I have gamepad lag? Is the gyro messed up? Do I need to recalibrate it? That'd be very unfortunate. Ow. Ish. Then again, oh no, it's because I'm flicking the... I know what it is, because I'm flicking the gamepad. That never happened before, weirdly enough. Maybe I should get higher sensitivities for... It's very slow as whatever. Maybe I should get higher sensitivity. Stick. I've experienced it before on my gamepad, but not here. When you flip your gamepad, it kind of messes up the gyro a little bit. This is quite a standout. You know what's one thing I do want to actually talk about? Digital Circus. Well, once again, to oh, okay, come on, gamepad, don't do this. Oh my god, oh Jesus. It is so fucked right now. Alan, we are so fucked with this gamepad. Ron is dead. I literally cannot do this. I'm gonna have to recalibrate it. Yeah, I don't think I can do this run, honestly. Oh shit. If it does it again, I'm just gonna stall because it's just... It's annoying. If there's no fix, then fuck me. Which is very much not the case because there's definitely a fix to it. You owners definitely would have figured out a solution to this. It's so fucking lucky, man. Maybe I should get a modified Wii U gamepad so I can just not let this happen again. Alright. Time to not be gay and hit the balls. Sorry, not hit the balls, because I really hate them. Oh, myself. Alright, don't mess me up, gamepad. There we go. Okay, that was pretty fast. Much faster than usual. Goddamn. 7 minutes. I think. Is it? Or is it more natural? I can't remember. No, once we get past here, because usually it's around 9 minutes I'm over here. Or getting out at least. Oops, that was a half a second lost. Oh. What have we done? I've also learned that I'm pretty sure you can just short hop these. Like, there you go. I used to think you had to do full hops on them, but no, you can actually do that differently. Oh, that's crazy. I was out of ink. That's actually wild. I was out of ink. I thought when you were on your ink rails that you regained your... Yeah, these gyro bits are fucking me up sincerely. I need to recalibrate him after the run. It's a practice run, but anyways, so we'll just fight it. I've also learned that going this left side is just generally better. Like, I did go right side this level for the most part. Because I messed up. Because it was just easier for me. It was my kind of thing, but for the most part, going left side is better. Sure, we'll go with this. Excuse me, why was that? That's weird. Okay, if the gyro control is going to be an absolute bitch, then it's probably going to be like 26 minutes. But we'll just try and go fast as a warm-up. Just coming out around 8:30ish, 8:45, 8:40, yeah. Yeah, it's basically on par with the good run. There we go. Already got some improvements in there. Alright. Gyro. You know what? While I'm doing whilst getting playing, I'm going to quickly pull him into that. Alright. Oh, come on, what the hell was that? I'm gonna look this up. Doing two things at once. I'm looking up how to fix Wii U drift while I'm... Come on. It's a bit sloppy what I'm doing, but... Oh wait, I can still make it up. No, okay, bro. So much for the good run. Okay, fuck her. Come on. Takes so long to notice. But you're right there, it's fine. That's whatever. It would have been all good on pace, but I don't really care. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix this drift because of the bitch. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, let me see. Gamepad drift. No, not analog drift. The stick's not the one that's drifting. It's the gamepad. Yeah, Mash, that's right. Because it's a frustrating mess. still not a bad run. Just wouldn't better if I had... what's it called? Time to all. Climbing! Okay. I was doing there. Okay. I was messing my inputs there for a minute. I fell off, damn. I really thought I was gonna be on it. Or... that's it. Good. We'll take a rest with the menu thing, or leave the menu early. I'm going to do one more quickly, because it's not quite... there we go. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Not bad. I'm doing best of. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Or just, you know, the game that eats my jump. That's one thing this game sucks at. Momentum carrying when it comes to like getting off things like this. Alright. Let's try it. I mean, I suppose as well, let's try it. I'll get that. Ah! I knew it was gonna work. I knew it was gonna work the second I hit the jump button. It wasn't gonna work there. Bad alignment. I know he's gonna go for it, but at the same time. Just go for it. What the flying shit intonation was that? I literally like going. Is that actually the analog stick drifting, or is that the gamepad drifting? Maybe it is the stick that's drifting, because holy hell was that fucked. Okay, that's not good. I let go of the stick there, but it just kept going. I think it actually, I don't even know. I think it's the gyro, but I also think it's just the sticks in general. There's some sort of miscalibration in them, which I only got a sense to fix. That's why I'm saying this is an oh well to the actual run. Alright, I'm going for a very stupid alignment. I did not mean to do that. Shit. Okay, well if I don't get it consistently, I might just skip this one because it's just going to get more annoying as I get into the later parts of the run. Or any more precise movement. Because I can definitely tell there's something up with this. Oh, I almost had it as well. It was right there. Just go for it, dude. It's not hard. You align, you go. Okay, that was just too far out there. As long as you stand in like the general position for a horizontal, right, in terms of alignment. Oh, come on. Come on. It's actually not too bad. But I'm not getting the right alignment. Too far in. There we go, okay. We'll see how it runs. It's gonna be iffy as hell, but make it work. Gamepad sticks do not mess me up because this is a level I've been practicing quite a bit. Trying to get my good talent going in. That missed me shortly, anyways. Now I haven't practiced this level like 100% to a T, but it's mainly these early areas for the most part. That was way enough. Well. This would be a good cycle as well if I did mess up the other section. Okay, no, we're stopping the run. We are stopping the run. We are stopping the run. The gamepad literally broke there. It just died. I'm stopping the run there because that is not happening, Nintendo. You're not gonna have that. What am I doing? Inset. There we go. Nah, fuck that, Nintendo. What the hell was that shit? You guys saw what happened there. Fucking Autobot, what the hell? Okay, what the fuck was that? Let's Google it, shall we? Gamepad. Because that's maybe grumpy. Why is it happening? You were doing was practicing. In fact, let's just go home and fix it. I'm also just going to remove... Actually, I could just disable global hotkeys. What am I doing? Sense. Disable global hotkeys because it's going to be messing me up. Okay, let me... go home. Actually, I'm not going to control a sentence. Let me see. No, I can't do that. Run button. I need to get out and fix this. Okay, let me see if I'm fixing it because holy shit. Not stack drift, gamepad drift. Maybe I could just shake it, it'll fix, you know? Let me see if I'm fixing it because I don't want this to be an issue. Fix this. It isn't stick drift, it was actual gyro drift because the left stick is what controls the movement in game. It was like, it wasn't the right stick, it was the actual gyro that was the issue. I mean, maybe it was stick drift that was messing with it, but I'm pretty sure it was gyro drift. I don't care. Let me check my settings. Let me have a look. Maybe I can figure something out. Oh, that's an issue. Let me see. Config. Let me check the gamepad, be sure. So that's just support information. Also name, that's not that, that's download, that's update actually. Transfer. Nothing really comes to mind with a gamepad. Hold on. Calibrated touchscreen. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to see. Refresh me to make sure. What was it again? Calibrate the home LD button. No, that's my phone. It's not. It's none of those things. It's calibrating the gyro. Maybe if at the very least I can at least get the sticks to do it, but still. Let me look at it in this case. Calibrate touchscreen. No, it's none of these. Let me look. Okay. I can reset the sticks to a neutral position. Hello, everybody. Sticks can be incorrectly set if you move them during the console on, launching the software, quitting software. That's really fucked. That's a thing with it. You don't think that would actually be patched out? It's like, God, no wonder the Wii U failed. Alright, well, do you know what? We'll just reset the console and we'll just start with it. Let's just do this. Alright, I'll jump over here. Let's just reset the console and just calibrate this. Like, it actually gives me steps here to fix it. Press the power button on the Wii U gamepad console. Oh, gamepad console, just game. Oh, sorry, I need to press it on the pad. It should be fine. You know what? Just in case, I'll. Oh. I'm gonna bring it back on. I'm actually gonna close it with the home button. Although maybe it'll be fine. Hop up to there. I'll recalibrate to be sure. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. Am I prepared with that? I've been doing okay myself. I didn't stream on Thursday, I should say that, but I have a reason. I don't have any ideas. I just didn't have any ideas. It was good for you, sure. And besides, I was working on something anyways, so I was almost, well, not just that, but I was also seeing my grandma who was in hospital, so I was preoccupied, unfortunately. But it's alright. Okay, let me just make sure of this. Let me just see. Making sure. And allow the sticks to return to neutral position untouched. Simultaneously hold down the A, B, plus, and minus buttons for at least 3 seconds. There will be no indication when the recalibration is complete. A, B. See if that works. Let's see if this works, shall we? Okay. Yum. So hope that's fine. Give it a bit and see if it fixes itself, you know. If this isn't a good way to fix it, then that's kind of an issue. I do not want to deal with this. Control. Come on, you can get on. I'll pull the Wii menu. Because I don't think I set it up right. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's try this again with speed 2. Actually, as a matter of fact, no. I'm going to test something quickly before we do anything. I need to test this because it is going to be... We'll just jump back to speed 3. Or speed 1. I'm going to pull the game. I'm just going to test the gyro on this with the sticks because holy hell, I am not having that happen again. Not by a long shot. Let me look at this thing here quickly, make sure I'm doing something else. Let's do just one of the forward press and noise and the Y on makes link jump off cliffs. I'm trying to avoid this sticks. So let's just hope it's a stick issue and not a gyro issue, because if a gyro issue, then Alan, we're so fucked. Let's test it. Oh, the gamepad untouched. I don't even touch the sticks, so it should be completely fine now. But let's just see. This isn't. Oh, I'll do a bit of run practice. I'll do a bit of run practice on it, and we'll just see if it's fine. Because maybe I did bump the controls when it came to it. Let's just. We're not gonna do a timer. Let's just pretend the run's still going. All right. And we'll just practice. And if anything happens, then it's an issue. And no, don't think it's really fixable. That wasn't far enough, okay. In the end of it. Okay, I'll go. I didn't do that right. Come on, man. I think I need practice on this anyways, considering the fact that I messed up quite a lot. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's try it again. Shall we, chat? Let's do some practice. I'm going to avoid that thing as well because holy hell, that is just a mess. And then boom. We need to practice for this because why not? That's what I initially wanted to do. think 2 squares there. Also, not hitting these spinners. I never just realized how punishing hitting these spinners actually is if you land on them, but it is real punishing. That was my fault. I just hit the jump button. Well, psychos are fucked, but oh well, we're just gonna do it. Let's just keep practicing the area. Not with the short hop. No, not with the short hop moth. With a big jump. So there you go, there's an example of jumping in the last seconds, just carrying the momentum through. Maybe it's faster to actually do that instead of... That was a weird detection of them. Oh, maybe because there's the running actually. I think that was well, that's interesting. Even with that, I'm still on base. God. I also kind of wonder if you can get up there with it, but... because I'm doing these jumps, but it's not possible. Cycle's all messed up, it's whatever. Oh, that was close. I knew it was gonna fuck me up as well, because... oh, yeah. Alright, first of all, screw you. Second of all, get me up here. Ah, damn it. Can you stand on this? Oh, you can actually stand on that without having issues. I never knew that. See, Nintendo, why in the world do things that make you not push off, like solid flat pieces of terrain, push you off? Then things like spheres and cylinders don't do that. The world tour stuff never makes sense of it. Anyways. Paint this. Come on, Gyro. Gyro, come on. Yeah, I did. Oh, I thought I didn't do it. And quite a few eggs because I messed up a little bit. It's fine. Oh, what the flying shit? That's a shame, I don't have enough for burst bomb. Oh well, we'll make it work. It's a practice one anyways at this point, so it's fine. Doesn't matter how slow we are with it, in some ways. Just practice is all it is. No burst bomb. I do need burst bomb for this, but I'm sure I can make it work. It would make this so much faster though. Please, I'm still up fast. Yeah, burst was kind of needed for that section. A bit slow there, but sure. This time coming to it. I'm just gonna finish my pairs as I can. That doesn't matter much, actually. I'm really like speedrunning through my pair as well. Did it hit it? Excuse me, son of a bitch. Burst bomb to the hells. That's why. Because the thing don't hit. Because the splat bomb never hit. I thought the splat bomb would not have hit that. I just kind of assumed it was going to maybe land it out in some way, but no, it didn't. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm really just doing level practice for this, and that's kind of it. I'm getting a little bit of my secret alignment as well, and how far, how accurate I need to aim with it. Yeah, like this, do you see how like far you can jump? Like watch when I do these jumps up here. Oh, not secret, no. If you guys watch when I do the jumps up here. I was on secret, but okay. Woo, that was close. You guys will see it. Thanks, bro. Okay, watch up here, you'll see what I mean. Okay, not if I accidentally do a short hop. Mistakenly. Oh, thank you. Double thank you. Okay, let's do it again. Come over here now. If I can actually show off the damn shit. Okay, watch this. I can jump very late. Okay, that might not have been the best of examples, but still. I just want to be sure in case I was going to hit. So far, Gyro doesn't feel too mad, or the stick don't feel too bad. But we'll soon see. If I hit the shots, that would be pretty nice. That's another way I wanted to try and get a bit faster on, to save like an extra second. If I could. Also the accuracy of those guys. I really hate the accuracy of those guys. Let's see if I can get my accuracy right with this. What about there? No, that's too low. Not as bad as I thought. I wanted to aim a bit higher with my gyro this time. We'll undo it. I hit it, but okay. Okay, come on. What am I doing? Let's try this again. Always go from top to bottom. Okay, not always, but still. Okay. I'm resetting my gyro to a good position because it's not the right position for me. Thank you for the save. Or not, in this case. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Toss. You shut the fuck up, bitch. You're not relevant here. Okay, back on track. Come on. It still feels weird doing a jump there, but does this work? I don't quite know how you get up there with that. I think you do need to just jump around the corner like very seamlessly. Like the edge. It's always day, chat. We'll get a better run when it comes to it. Can I just run off here? Yeah. When it's 2, you can just barely do that. I may switch from spot bomb to burst bomb a bit too early. Oh. Early days. I actually might not do Octavio just so we can get into the next run because... Yeah. I do Octavio decently alright to the point where I'm like comfortable. Not like consistent, but I'm getting better. Okay, this is gonna be a bit weird with the funky gyro controls. to escape, but I had to practice on that somehow. How do you like forget about my existence then? Am I that relevant to you? Like, damn. Time I jump there is nice. That's one thing I want to try and do consistently. That's why. I jump way too. I jump way too. I was gonna say, if that didn't paint that, that'd be crazy. I jump way too shallow with it. That felt weird. Oh, come on. Oh, for God's sake. Again, these gyro controls are feeling funky with it. I'm not liking them. Maybe I should go down before. I'm a bit slow with it, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not caring too much about this. It just feels weird. Usually how I'm holding it, but it just feels like something's wrong with it. Like the actual gamepad, not the sticks. I'm gonna go back to I'll go back to World 1 and just walk around and just move my sticks in a very rapid pace. That's the wrong world, but do not go. No, I wanna go back to World 1. Because I wanna just. Like, it feels fine doing this. Like, it just feels weird. There's not cap. Again, it just feels weird with the. I'm just trying to get used to the movement. I also don't understand that. Like, what does that not count me as being the ink when I'm like up here? I guess it doesn't matter. That's not. Whatever. I guess it's fine. It's only because it's not by choice that I'm doing or using the gamepad. So it is. I've always said if I could use anything but the gamepad, it would be like a dream. I would take it in a heartbeat, except for the Wii U like stick weird combination. But that's just me. Well, I think many of us would rather prefer the stick thing. What did this? It's a fat fingering. We'll try another run in a wee bit. I say wee bit, like. Okay, I was just not pressing the button correctly there. I hit the button, but didn't hit the button correctly. I guess I might as well just do a tiny couple throws. Or just, never mind, throws are over. Oh well. I was just seeing if I can get the timing down for it when it comes to the menu. Jumping is weird on like weird terrain like this. Like if I jump like, I guess as I'm falling off of it, because this is like really accurate terrain, it can mess with your ship. I didn't quite know. We'll do one practice shot over here. This, okay, about there. That's too shallow. I have a weird balance of just like going, like just YOLOing for it, but also getting like something about alignment. That was too high of a jump. Like, if I just don't think and go for it, it does just work. Obviously, inconsistent, this and all that stuff would be good. What the world was that? I don't even know. I'm not committing. One of these days I'll get it every single time. Well, not every single time, but at least 80% of the time. I'm not gonna go for that setup. Like, I know the setup. I've said it many times. I don't know why I keep reverting back to it. It's just easier if I just do this. That's way too much high. And I just align myself and just YOLO for it. But not jump high enough to the point where it's gonna mess it up. I have a fine balance between, like, the setup and just randomly jumping for it. Okay, set up, go. Okay, this is shallow. We'll do 2 more jumps. If I don't get it, we'll just go for a run. And we'll see if the gyro, or not gyro, gyro or the sticks, whatever was the issue before, functions without issue. I'm not committing to it. I'm not going to go into a level to reset the ink so I can actually paint my way up there again, because I want to try and do it with the paint. I know I'm kind of tailoring this about, but I'm just trying to make sure. Well, number one, it's also making sure my gyro is alright. That's also the reason why I'm doing this. So that's another reason. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I'm not committing enough. You gotta go in, thrust it. Don't just tap it. Fuck it. Assault it, just do wah. Okay, that was like really close. It's also hot as fuck today. Can I just say that? Why in the world does the temperature just gotta jump up one day? Why can't I just have gradual increase? Okay, what the world was that goddamn movement? I'm sorry, does that flower have color? Oh, it's a kettle. I was like, what the f— I can't believe it's a kettle there. I was like, what? Anyways. My fingers— I'm all fucked up now. I was doing this semi-consistently before, but now I just— Come on. Okay, well— You know, while I'm up here, there's really no reason not to test this. When can I— Okay, pretty early. I was afraid I was gonna get sucked into the kettle by accident. Set up, go. That was right on that. Wing me. Set up, go. I jumped too close to it. Like, a 10 to 15 degree angle is way better than just doing it straight on. But I guess it also isn't, because I can just do this, and then if I set it up like this, and then just go for this. I'm not close enough. I guess it's just one of those days where I'm just shitty at the skip, which doesn't matter, because we're just going to go for it anyways. Nintendo, add mid-air super jumping. Or at least some sort of, like, alternate version of it. Make saving yourself a lot easier. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna shove and focus for at least like 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna quiet. So I don't want to focus on this, and not run BS like I'm all wrong. Talking's usually fine with me, but I'm not gonna talk, so I can just focus on this. Okay, no. What the flying shit are you doing? Nintendo, you're sucking the biggest of dick right now. It is definitely the gyro. That is not a stick thing. Because that was vertical. That was absolutely vertical. You can't, and I can repeat like, that's upward. I'm moving up and down. You can't do that. That's left and right. This is up and down. You can't do that. It is only with a gyro. That was a massive flick down, Nintendo. I felt that. That was just going wah. Nose dived. Okay, I'm not doing the jump. I'm just gonna do it when it comes to the next run. I'll do it in the heat of the moment. I'm checking this because holy fuck. I could disable it in fairness, and that would fix the issue if it is a gyro. It's not the stick, it is the gamepad gyro. I'm checking this quickly. Because it is. I know it's the gyro. It's not the sticks. That just happened there. No, it's not the analog sticks. Fuck off with that entire thing. It is not the stick. Everyone's got stick. I don't know why there's nothing for gyros. Gyro drift. Let me check this. It's not the sticks. Not the stick. Everyone's got like left or right stick issues. It's the actual thing. I'm gonna test something. Can I just... Okay, fuck off PlayStation, I don't care. I'm wondering, because if it is the gyro system for it, I might actually just disable the gyro for the Wii U gamepad. Okay, that's not a modded Wii U, no. The problem is, I would just use my Pro Controller with it, but it's not compatible with the Wii U. It just isn't. Like, there is the Wii U Pro Controller, but I have a Switch Pro Controller. This just doesn't work like that. But I literally felt that massive flick. I don't know why it did. I'm just gonna look up something else. I know I'm just rambling and just looking at stuff. It's turned more of an issue thing, but this just happens sometimes. This didn't happen beforehand. This is the first time it's happened. At least with these streams. Even when I was practicing, it wasn't happening. I never had any issues. Wii U gamepad motion flick. It's not the sticks though. The gamepad isn't dirt by any means. Sure, there's smudges all over it, but in terms of like physical debris that's blocking stuff, no, it's completely fine. It is like sparkling in terms of that department. Gyro, let's go random flick. Gyroscope. It doesn't detect left movement motion. But that's not what I wanted to know. Oops, smack my... Whoops. Microphone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I just kind of have to bite the bullet with this one. I goes to the one. Okay. I think I just got to bite the bullet on this one. So I'm not getting anything. Fuck. Feck. I was testing that anyways. That was intentional. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot. If it happens, it happens. We say fuck it. And we just go for it. And Nintendo wants to be a bitch. Nintendo can be a bitch. That's what you do. Speed number 2. Again, the fact that I didn't have this at all when I was practicing and all that, just only now. I mean, I don't know if it's uncommon or if it's just a rare occurrence, but still, like. And because Nintendo is so stingy, even back with the Wii U era and all that, about them, like, people like jailbreaking their consoles and modding them or trying to fix them or open them up on their own terms, they're impossible to fix. At least without like super specific like screwdrivers. Do they even have the 3-headed screws? I think these are regular screws actually, but Nintendo is known, I think it's just Japan as a whole, but Nintendo, especially with their products, has been known for using 3-headed screws. Or I have the tools for it technically, yeah. I had the tool, I yeeted the tool. Stuff like this. Like you can't see exactly, but it's a 3-headed. It's not like a plus. It's like a triangle shaped screwdriver. Get back in there. Testing. I want to be sure. Oh yeah, I don't know what's it called. Glow hotkeys. That's right. All right, you know over here. Get out. What the fuck? So select it. I don't know why I'm selecting onto that. It should move up. Okay, one more test because I mess up. There you go. Alright, let's try this again. Nintendo, I swear to God, if you start being a bitch with motion controls and the gyro starts flicking everywhere randomly, or the sticks break with it, or an amalgamation of both of it, you can go get a goddamn big dick up your ass because you'll enjoy it. You'll absolutely enjoy it, especially if it's littered with money and all sorts of shit like that. Because that's what your company's all about. Money. And not fixing problems, you know. Crap. Brother. Oh my god, that was hideous RNG aim. I mean, I don't know, John. Maybe it's just me. Maybe this entire thing, the physical, like, manifestations of this console just has an issue with it. Maybe it is just me, you know? No one will truly be able to know, you know? It's not like this console was bad or anything, you know? And issues. Okay, this seat is just horrible. What the fuck was that RNG? All my shots are to the right. Nah, I thought I'd try and thread the needle with it. That time was just bad in general. Now I'm cranky. Not because I was, well, number one, because I was missing those jumps and all that, but that's just something in general. Number 1.5, we can call it, the heat. I despise the heat. I think the heat is the worst thing that humanity could ever endure, because guess what? Global warming exists. It's a thing. I know, shocker. Something like that just shouldn't exist, you know? Some people say it doesn't exist, and I firmly believe that they are probably right. You know, they are probably right. The people that don't believe in climate change, it just doesn't exist. You know, why think about the problem like that when it could just be not a problem? You know. Just quickly. But that's just, you know, my opinion, not other people's opinions. You know, and a lot of subjects are opinion based. If it weren't for global warming, well, if global warming did exist, then that would be a good explanation as to why, you know, everything is so much warmer. And why February and March can go from having random pieces of snow and rain to having the uttermost just downfalls of heat and burning of aliving. Go away, AI ad, I don't care about you. Notice my chat. Up. Oh well, we lost my time there, but it doesn't matter. There's plenty of places we can save time. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not even gonna mash this too hard, I'm just gonna mash it normally. To be fair, if I do decide to mod my console so I can have compatibility with other controllers that aren't just Wii U related ones, then honestly, it probably is ideal to also add in the mashing button, the mashing system for him. So that way I can just relax. You know, chat, maybe it is ideal that I mod my console, just so I don't have to deal with the shit that comes forward with it. Alright, let's do this. It could be lag on the actual, like, gyro system itself. Which would be kind of nutty if it actually was that. That was very weird, but okay. Oh my god. I am relying on gun accuracy for that part there, in fairness. There's not really a consistent way to do it. Based on my knowledge. That hit me. Okay. I've had enough of this shit. You wanna be fucking bitch gun accuracy? Then you can go fuck your mother. I still find it shocking how these dudes did 50% of your health. I guess it's the first Splatoon, but still. Like, guns seem to be more accurate when I don't jump, or when I do jump. Like, riddle my goddamn ass, Nintendo. Why does jumping make my gun more accurate when like, for the first, like, 40 seconds of this run, it was just right side centrally. It was very politically right-sided. You know? Anyways. Let's try this again. Like, that is a huge flick! I'm literally doing up and down motions, and it does, like, just too much. Okay, what the fuck? I'm convinced my gamepad is broken. With the motion, at least. Not the sticks, the motion. Yeah, fuck you too, bro. Bash your own balls on my, What's an issue? I'm not gonna get... What? Okay, fine, thank you. Oh. This killed you. Again, Nintendo, that is a solid piece of ground on that ledge there. It just... I will never understand this game, because the fact that that ledge to the left of me, the silver piece, is not somewhere you can stand and jump on, like, Nintendo, you're... That guy worked out, because I have the armor. Like, you do not make any sense. Like, that's not standable, but... The wee circle thing on the world, on level 24 is... Real me that. Your design or your game design choices are questionable at best. Then again, like I said, it's Nintendo. Nintendo Slander 101, you know, questionable decision making, as it is. Anyways, yeah, this one's slow, but I don't care. Whatever practice, anyways. This is technically the first official run by all means. So. What is actually the shoot there? The fact that ink there is actually random is kind of strange to me. Okay, let's try this again without... That's what should have happened the first time, Nintendo. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna stop me from fucking you guys up. Oh well. Could you like not? I should maybe shoot you guys because that's kind of an issue. I somehow... I never understand why they made jump RNG so bad in the story mode. At least for like the way this is what first game is. It's like very punishing. Even when you're grounded, it's very punishing. I guess a splash shot like retexture in the way, but still. I personally think the splash shot and what's it called? The base like splash shot and the hero shot should be completely different weapons and not retexture stuff. I get the reason. Actually, there's not even a logical reason behind it. It just doesn't make sense. Because that way you have the freedom to do whatever you want with it. Heck, Splatoon 3's had their way of doing it where they made it so that the level 2 hero shot is basically the base level, which is kind of how Splatoon 2 did it, but then Splatoon 3 made it even more crazy with how they like added all kinds of things like triple shots where it like spins one direction and spins the other direction. Like that's crazy. The skill tree stuff. I'm not taking my chances here. Yeah, that wasn't drift there, that was my finger slipping in. I'll admit to that one. That was my finger just hitting the left stick by accident, or the right stick by accident. But yeah, the hero shot itself should just have like different specs than the vanilla shot. I don't think that's a bad thing. And honestly, it would kind of have having a lesser splash shot, like a weaker splash shot compared to the other ones. Because you'd have 10 attack, you'd have splash shot, you'd have the 10 attack of it. It's usually 10 attack. Make sure I get the bomb right actually. Oh fuck! I don't wait early for it. I was too close. Oh well, you know, it doesn't matter. I was a mash out of it. It's a 4-second loss, but sure. Again, we're already at a bad pace with how the first few levels we can go, but that's warm-up stuff, so it doesn't matter. Well, today's is a huge practice run. And is it 4 seconds? I think if I mash out of it, it's actually 2 seconds. We'll see. Alright. Let's try and do this right. Well, not just this section, but the next area. Hello, Lulong. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I did it twice. Oh, I did it twice. Never mind. I've done it twice. Never safe and sorry. Right there. I didn't know if I had it or not. I think I was too low for that first one. It's fine. Alright, I want to talk about... Okay, I'm not going to give spoilers for it. Digital Circus, episode 8. I actually wanted to share some thoughts on it, because I recently... Well, recently, came out... Okay, It came out yesterday. I wanted to give my thoughts on it because I recently watched it today, and holy hell, is it good! Give a lot of answers to some stuff, but also, like the previous episodes, plenty more questions, as it is usually the show. I also wasn't figured you were on the actual whatever. Boom and bop. There we go. But yeah, the actual like episode itself, it had a lot of stuff going on. Again, I'm not gonna give any spoilers for it. You can go watch it if you want to check out what's going on with it. Actually, hold up for a second. I'm gonna quickly focus this. See, how was that? Like, I told you guys I'll get it in the actual run. There we go. But yeah, oops, my bad. Did it too early. See green delay like that. Oh well. But no, with Digital Circus. Oh, now you suck. You know that? You know what? Screw this. Or actually, screw this. I was gonna jump that gap, but apparently that had physical terrain interaction, which I did not know about. Nintendo, why is this game so accurate to its terrain? It's a miracle, but it's also I hate it. I'm gonna do this jump again. Oh, Moth, you fucking ass bag. Let's talk about the circus thing when I'm at it. But yeah, the episode's good. There's a lot of crazy stuff that happens in it. There's a lot of things building up to the grand finale. Can you jump? A lot of things building up to the grand finale. So it's honestly exciting. Just go for it. Don't even separate. You can get it. It's easy. This is what I've always said. It is easy. Jump is clockwork. Free. Gamepad, why do you feel weird? I honestly feel more comfortable jumping towards it and then just recalibrating to go out or in afterwards. Like overshooting almost. Anyways, bomb it. That episode's good. I'm not gonna say much on it, namely because I'm doing practice of this as well, but also because spoilers. All you guys need to know about it is it's good. It's alright. I thought I hit the top of that actually, but I guess not. Oh my god, the shot accuracies are insane, really bad. Excuse me, fuck off, sir. There's no way I was on cycle pace for that, right? Okay, focus. I take it slow there. Fuck me. I wasn't focusing. What in the everlasting fuck are you sucking, Nintendo? Like, that's bad. Oh, I'm tempted to end stream right now because of how fucked this goddamn gamepad is. I'm ready to slap it into the next Oblivion and just get a new one. Not ideal because they're expensive as shit, but I am not going to have that happen again. I can't do that. Oh, fuck you. You know what? Just bomb that. There you go. Taste bomb, bro. I'm not falling, though. Like... And it smacked the sticks in every direction, like... What the fuck? Makes no fucking sense. But like everyone's established, and I'll establish that every single time I play this game... Oh, I messed up. Can I get the bomb up there? I don't think I can. No, I need to jump back over there. I shot too high, for fuck's sake. Well, it runs dead by all means. Again, I'm probably gonna, I really just hate the gamepad. By all means. I will mod the shit out of my console and any console that comes afterwards if I'm not happy with it. Which honestly, I think should be a trope that should be normalized because of, like, for Nintendo consoles. If you're not happy with how Nintendo built it, don't take no for an answer at Nintendo when it comes to, like, when it comes to not modding it. Or, like, doing change stuff. Oh boy. Genuinely, give them the bird and tell them to fuck off. They can't tell what to do with it. Especially with the Switch too. I thought I waited enough time. Oh well, Rod's completely dead anyway, so I'm still gonna practice it. The heat's pissed me off, chat. Mainly the console though. I even let air into my room, but it's just the weather is so stuffy. It is some of the worst weather, I will always say it. The heat is the worst weather for humanity. At least this. Warm weather, oops, that's not what I did. Warm weather is nice. It is actually tolerable. Not even tolerable, it is enjoyable. It is blissful. Like stuffy, warm. I am I am in kid form, apparently. Oh god, my bad. Like I said, chat, it's just. Here it is. Okay, do you know what? For the next one, I'm going to not say a single word, at least. When it comes to chat and all that. I need to just focus. Oh, I didn't know if I can actually run there. It's a very tight shot. I guess what speedrun is for it. But still, I will always object by, like, if anyone says that, like, warm weather, or not warm weather, like, hot weather is enjoyable, you can leave my house and you can never come back because you are wrong. You're factually wrong. Warmth is nice. Sun warmth, sure. Temperature warmth, actually true. I agree with it. Heat though, like anything above 30 degrees, you are a psychopath and you need to be checked into a mental hospital. I don't care if you're raised in that weather, I don't care if it's your hometown's weather, I don't care if it's your average ideal for holiday. You're wrong. My parents love warm weather. My mom and dad, they adore warm weather. They will go and like marinate in that shit. That's bad RNG. But when it comes to me, nah. Could you say it's because I'm born in the UK and I've lived in the UK my entire life? Yes, absolutely. But I think there's a big merit to the fact that I say merit a lot. There's a big point going towards that humans are not designed to live in warm weather. They are designed to adjust or like just how they are as a species. I made a floor, whatever. But it still doesn't justify the reason to actively, you know, seek out the ability to live and indulge in that warm weather, like, to an absolute T. The ideal temperature, in my opinion, is just somewhere that lands between room temperature and mildly warm. And that's it. Freezing is doable, and it's way more manageable because humans are actively built to endure the cold. Oh. They can endure the cold in general, but they're more... Sorry, no, they can endure the heat. As a species, we can endure the heat, but in terms of like temperatures, we are way more suited for the cold. Far more suited. We are warm-blooded mammals, after all. It's literally how we're built for it. One of these days I'll get it. But that's my point on it, right? Like, we were designed to live in like neutral environment temperature. And ideally, room temperature, warmish. I get that sounds stupid because room temperature is obviously the average temperature of our household. That was risky, but okay. But it's my point. If I had the ability to, I would leave my window open when I'm in my studio because it gets really warm in the summer. But I can't because I live next to a busy street. And also a garage as well, so it gets very obnoxiously loud with cars and drunks just, you know, shouting and bawling. That's how it is. Such is the life of living in, not quite the city, but also, such is the life of just living in a busy area. You know? I thought I might have. Is that the ideal position I did that? I think I did that correctly, actually. I just need to stay very close to the right. Bonk? Seriously? Oh, fuck a big dick, Nintendo. That is not a bonk. Again, reason number 472 why this game is pretty crap. Oh, that sucks even more. And you do the back one as well. No, just stop. Nuclear bomb 1. Or you can just, you know, do that. Just die. Run was there a long time ago anyways, but I'm still gonna do this as fast as I can. If I could actually, you know, not mess with gyro fucky wucky, that would be very nice. Again, I don't even know if it's... I think it is a mix between the gyro and the sticks, but I'm pretty sure it is a gyro because it was very vertically prevalent. I know I'm very much complaining about it, but I can't do anything about it. So I'm just gonna ramble about it. Makes me feel better. I'm also gonna try and do this more. That was very bad. So I'm trying to like alter my path from doing the right to the left. Like, okay, that was pretty bad. Like, I'm kind of like split between what way I want to do the pathway. This one I can never practice. Because I was practicing, I was wondering if doing the right side was better with Seekers. Iffy. Yeah, I was kind of wondering which side would be ideal for it. I can still use subs, that's right. I do sub out here. I actually can't paint that if I have to use my main weapon. Guess I have to play shot the head down. But no, using Seekers in the beginning of that level, it just... Oh god, weird bounce there. It doesn't really work because it just locks onto the doom of the wall, which is very weird. There is one angle that works. In the beginning. It's like to the left of the box, but at that point, they might as well just paint over it and just go that way. It's annoying because if the Seeker actually detonated on the wall, actually detonated on him, it would probably work, but it doesn't work other ways. Or ways, sorry. Alright, let's get some practice on Cavio. I do apologize for rambling about Nintendo being bitch, console being screwy and all that, even though that one's justified, and humans living in different temperatures and all that because I was frustrated because of the heat. That's just the situation, at least. It's been a very unfortunate series of events so far. And going back into the summer, it's gonna become worse. I'll still stand by opinion. Like, you can have your own opinions with it. I'm not gonna change your minds on that. Oh shit. I'm not gonna change your minds on it. Because it's your own opinions, you're entitled to it. You're probably more ideal with certain conditions than I will be. But as someone who's lived in the UK their entire life and who is more accustomed to the cold, even just neutral temperatures, like I'm fine with neutral temperatures and even more. I like standing in the sun when it's nice and like moderately warm. That's fine with me. But when it comes to temperatures that are stuffy, far too warm to like for any climate, or just unbearably hot. I guess that's what the same thing is, but still. Like, it's just out of the question. Humans are not designed to live in that kind of climate. Damn, that was actually quite fast. Damn, bro, why you fire? I just thought it was interesting to bring up what I was talking about. Bam, bam, bam. Shoot your fist back at mine. Okay, I didn't. Again, the GameCAD's gyro is fucked up. I'm gonna do a recalibration of the gyro. There must be a way to recalibrate the gyro. I guess I never checked that. I'm gonna check if there's a way to recalibrate the gyro and see if that fixes it. Okay. How many more time? Oh yeah, it's very slow and shitty. A lot of it is just my mistakes and all. But then again, gyro came in and fucked us up a little bit at some point. Which if it's gonna happen once per run, that's just kind of gonna kill every run. I forgot how to do the sequence there. Hold on. Note for next time. I think I literally need to give my gamepad a good smack, because it actually is just weird. And you have the Venometry instrument, you know? I don't condone it, but sometimes it gives it a good, give a good smack into places where you can alter things. Oh yeah, sorry, that was second best. Oh well. I was gonna wait to do that, but honestly, that you saw right there what happened with it. You guys literally saw what happened with it. I legit think it is just not one to work with it. Is that looking at? No. Like, I don't understand. I'm gonna control a good. Oh shit, I'm gonna pause there. Oh, that was almost something menu, but I'm just gonna shake a wee bit. I'm fixing the gyro after this because it is. I don't care how long it takes, I'm just gonna fix the gyro because it is 130% the gyro, and I can. Well, I can't confirm it, but it just feels like that. I know shade tech when I feel it. The gyro is definitely the issue, not the sticks. Even if that's what all people say with it. At least nice. Singular fist. And my super fist. Which I don't understand. Over here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna aim accurately. Yeah, you don't get full that time. RFG that shit. I wonder how many other, like, Splatoon players just nowadays don't use the gamepad for stuff. What's it called? Like speedruns and all that. I don't know how many people just don't use the gamepad. Use alternatives for... side. That was not bad. It was okay. I shot it okay. This was one fist. This is like one of the two sections where we had one fist. It's at the beginning. Then it's two fists, which is whatever. It doesn't make sense difference. Yay. I'll try my platform strategy again with it. Oh, that's too late. Again, I don't quite know why it doesn't reach there. I legit just think it probably hits the shield. Oh wow, that's really tight. That is a very fucked timing for it, because I waited a good bit. Oh, don't grab that, no. I'm instinctively doing shit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's work on a very small barrier platform. Well, a very small platform, but why the hell not? Need to do it first now. You know, I can do this far back, okay. I definitely had enough RFG for that. What do you mean? Have yours. Did you actually track me? You did track me, yeah. Okay, there we go. That should be enough. Let's come back here. And now Zuka time. Sloppy as shit. If it wasn't for all the fucking controller stuff, I need to fix my controller. One of two things is gonna happen over the next like week or two. Either A, I'm modding my console to have homebrew or something like that, so I can actually just play with like a good controller and not brick the video game. I never split there? Oh damn. I really thought I split back in World 1, but I guess not. Never mind. Well, 36 minutes. It's better than I thought it was, actually. I thought it was going to be, like, way up there in the 40s, but no. Alright, I'm just doing this. I'm checking if there's a recalibrating. Let's skip through this. So sad. There has to be a system in place. There is 1000% a system in place. And if there's not, bad game design, Nintendo. Bad console design, Nintendo. Recalibrate the gyro. I didn't want to do it. No, stop. Put the whole menu out. The reason I'm dealing with this now is because if it isn't going to be, if I can fix it now, or if I can fix it later, I might as well just end the stream, because I literally cannot play the game without having an absolute fuck fest when it comes to gyro controls. It's not the sticks. And I know it's not sticks because I had one instance when I was trying to do the World of War skip where the controls flick down. That doesn't happen the way you gamepad, or that doesn't happen the way you gamepad sticks. That just doesn't happen. That is with the up and down motion. That is the only reason. The sole and only reason. There is no other factor. Sometimes it can, I guess, have some sort of issue with it in calibration, but there's zero way about it. Well, that's very ironic. There's one thing I'm looking at that actually mentions Splatoon. And it's not even mentioning it, it's recalibrating the position and all that. That's not what I'm looking for. Console repair, let me see. Constantly spins in one direction. Look at videos, press the home button, go to the home, it shows up. Press Y and B for 3 seconds to bring up the gyro calibration. Oh wait, there's an actual calibration for it? Hold up. Let me just double check. Oh, sorry. I'll try recalibrating to see if it works. What am I doing? It's just a home button. Is this Y and B, is it? Or is it control settings? That's not what I know. Now, let me reread this again. Menu, the one shows up battery life. Oh, it's just here, okay. Gotcha. First of all, I'm going to calibrate it, and if that doesn't work, I'll always reset to defaults. Let's see if that works. Place the Wii U gamepad on a flat, stable surface, then touch OK. Nintendo, flat. Like your bitches. The controller on the unclean surface may interfere with the accuracy. It is on flat as it can be. Calibration complete. Okay. Let's see if that works. Let's change to the next one and we'll try a run. And we still get issues, chat, then we'll try something else. You know, I love the Wii U console. It's my favorite thing. Again, I would love to use this shit right here. Do you see this? An actual controller that was made by sane people, not people that were absolutely smoking crack when they thought, you know, this big plastic box is very fun to hold. I wonder what people will do when they want to use it as a gaming controller, which is meant to be light, maneuverable, deck-style, and comfortable. Like, sure, for the fact it's light in of itself, but this is like, this has got some serious weight to it still. I mean, they probably come around with the same weight probably, but regardless, it is still a tiny bit heavier in itself. Did that calibrate correctly? I'm up here while I'm waiting for that to pop up. Yeah, worked. It worked. Alright, that should be fine. Alright. Hopefully, chat, fingers crossed all the goddamn way, that there is no... It might be better, but sure. There's no issue. Let's just hope. He's not due with that time, actually. Pushing up that bit, sure. That's not great on G, but sure. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was almost a really good timing except for the last section there. I had one wee slip up. Just one wee slip up. It feels like the jump... I mean, I get... There's a way you can manipulate momentum, but... Sometimes when you feel when you're trying to jump gaps, it feels like... The game just does what it wants sometimes, you know? Like, I know it is momentum based in some way, but it's very iffy. I did actually enter, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, let's try and make this an actual run, shall we? And not just practice. I'm feeling okay now. Hopefully. As long as it doesn't mess up the gyro, then I'll be fine. I'm fine with anything else, even if it just comes to my skill issue, because at least it's a skill issue. And not a mechanical difference that I literally can not really fix without specific gear. You can activate those early, man. No best of them. Okay, before it has an issue, because I see that button being red, I'm going to put this on charge. There we go. So we have no issues of it coming forth with the run. My dad's coming back with the milk. Party at my house, boys. It's on the top floor of this entire canyon because I'm rich like that, you know? I need your help for party planning. You see this shit here? This is my insane rad party I got planned out. Took 100 years to plan. So come on. You're gonna help me, right? A young spoiler like yourself? You're the party animal kind, right? You are, indeed. I'm gonna force you into this because I'm that kind of person, you know? You never got to say in this because you have a mouth but you cannot speak. We all know that non-verbal stuff is 100% consent. If someone doesn't reply, it's obviously they're agreeing. Anyways. Oh, come on. Wow, I'm ass! Granted, ultimately done accuracy, which is the third time now. I'm getting my shots higher next time and do 3 just to be sure, because the army do it further, I'm not too sure. Guess I'm not gonna die to those damn bitches. How did I die to them before? I've also been skipping these eggs here. So fast, it's just... Yeah, that's fine. Mainly because I know of ways I can calibrate eggs easier. I guess it would save time... Was it the wrong button there by accident? Coffee? Oh, coffee. Tea's cold. Hey, speaking of coffee, I'm not gonna say much, but I have been having a little bit of coffee recently, just just wanted to have it. Oh, nice booster, thank you. You helped me! But yeah, like, I mean, it's mainly because I was tired at one point. I had said I was gonna have coffee instead of tea. I knew it was gonna happen as well. Damn these Rams to hell. But I had coffee a couple times a day, and I thought it was interesting. Especially someone who doesn't really have coffee too much. I don't like things that are bitter. That was a good jump. See, like that example there, before you can jump gaps. It's very strange. I knew it was gonna make it. Please make that jump. But no, like, I've been having coffee with, granted, maybe one too many sugars, but it's still just... I can't explain without focusing or distracting myself too much on this. Come on. Drunk enough. Cool. That was not bad. We're doing that. We do okay, yeah. Come on, it's all in 7 minutes. I'm getting faster with this slowly. Become more comfortable in the position of my hand. But no, I was having coffee a little bit, just because I was trying to keep myself awake with it. You can feel the caffeine. I feel like a gyro not functioning in a way, but hopefully it's fine. You do that this time, actually. I thought it was interesting to mention. Oh, that was good. Maybe too interesting to the average, you know, coffee consumer and all. But I thought it was interesting, so I decided to talk about it. The cord got stuck, and my goddamn charger cord got stuck. The charger cord got stuck, so I had issues using it. See, then noticing it is a better thing. Maybe I don't need to shoot higher. I'm definitely on decent pace. Oh, don't you... Okay, that was bad. I lost that pace, unfortunately, twice over because, oh my god, Butterfingers, and I fucking suck. Okay, first things first, throw this here. Second things second, fuck your mother. Third things third. Oh, fucking Imagine Dragons. I'm also trying to figure out what the actual angle to get out of that wall is. Because inclines, I've said it before, but with physics in this game is weird. But that incline there, I know I can like start climbing the second it starts smoothing out. Not second, but like just as it starts smoothing out. It's not a bad pace. Still 9 minutes. It's a little slow, but that's fine. It is manageable. Okay. Whew. Sup, ugly? You wanna tussle with the muscle? And with that, the RFG guzzle? That was weird. Well, definitely getting out of World 1 record pace because that was weird. I probably was just in the ink for a little too long. Damn Seeker, you shouldn't be selected. Shook. Yeah, oh, what the hell was that? Oh, what, you didn't... You make no goddamn sense. Oh, just go. Slow World 1, sure, I messed up. Okay, I didn't hit the school thing. I should really apologize for complaining about the gamepad gyro as well. I'm not a Wii U owner, so I don't really know the specs about it. It wasn't through the Splatoon 1 error. Got Splatoon 1 to play it for the first time on the channel, and I decided to do speedruns of it. But when it comes to like recalibrating stuff, I mean, I had a feeling it was going to be somewhere, but still. Just the fact it's kept bitching around. I get with over time it can become a bit more desynced, but still just... Bah. Did I do that correctly? We'll see in a minute. Pretty sure it is. But yeah, I do want to apologize for complaining a little bit. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, overall skip. That was wrong for a minute. Oh, I'm glad I waited that. I thought I hit it once, but I also thought I hit it twice. I wasn't sure. That's why I waited for a second. It would have been a worse time loss if I... Come on, Flick. You know, actually did do it. But thankfully I didn't, so all good. Alright, first try. Let's do this, chat. Boom, and easy. Easy. It's just easy, you know? Wee! He's got knocked down that little spaceship, you know? It's easy! Nah, I wasn't close enough, unfortunately. At least to be in the detection zone. That's too far that time. That's my fat finger the switch. Goddamn. Okay, my bad. It's easy, chat. Alright? We all know it's easy peasy. See? Or I can just fall into the void and be an absolute dick. Thank you. He's been getting better turn around quickly like that. Easy, see? It ain't that bad. You got a brain to use. Alright, let's try this. Don't do this. I didn't do it right now. These little practice my ledge nothing there, even if it's at low speeds. Alright, let's go. I feel like the closer I get, the worse I am. Not come into this far enough. Oh, I didn't actually get a thing. May as well cut this. Look, come on. Well, I'll just be the one that I've done that. I knew it wasn't gonna. I was too scared I was getting bonked out. I was very far into it. Go away, you sloppy AI shot. That's actually Plants vs. Zombies. That's what that advert was. Well, PvP or PvZ. Your advert looks like AI slop. I'm sorry to say, you've replicated it, unfortunately. At least not the way it glance. Anything to do with an AI video? Oh no, it just did it again. Come on, Nintendo. Can you not be the biggest dick on the planet? Go fuck someone else's dick. I'm not one to have my ass pounded right now. I'm not in the mood for it. I'm trying to focus on something that's important to me. I'm just gonna do the alignment, it's great. Would it be easier if I just set myself up? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's just rich. Set up, go. That was so on the wall. Go to hell, Nintendo. That was right on the wall. If I didn't count, that's insane. Okay, bro. Lane doesn't really help, but I'm gonna do anything. I'm gonna do anything to make this different. I'm getting out of this faster than I'm able to do this, which is fine funny. Out of the two, I mean. Like, watch, it's something to do with momentum. I'm not in the exact right position, but still. Okay, come on, bro. Fucking do some shit. Nana's looking for you to knit her a sweater. She's cold and she's gonna freeze to death in the wintry ice if you don't be a good grandson. Knit her a sweater. Good job, Nan's dead. Chat, sorry to say, Nan's dead. I've killed Nan accidentally. Because I didn't knit her a sweater. That's more like it. There we go. Again. Nice open straight on as well. It's very weird. Okay, let's try this again. T-splash number. It's very slow, but I'm still gonna do it because there's a lot of time I can save on World 5 with practice. Yes, I'm gonna focus though. A little higher jump than normal because I didn't want a chance losing that height. I'm gonna have to wait for that. Throw this weapon. I mean, very slow, but okay. I hate the goddamn spinners so much. There's a weird quirk in this game, chat, where you have jumping through grates. And not like vertical grates, I'm talking horizontal grates, meshes. They will kill every ounce of your momentum the second you try to jump on them. Oh, I'm not getting that fucking shit. And I mean that, like, it killed me in a practice run beforehand. It was actually right down here. This is where it killed me when I was practicing. Don't you bitch. It was this thing. It was not this one, it was that one over there. I tried jumping from that piece when I was like nose up against that, like nose deep into it. I should probably show it here if I wanted, but I'm not gonna. But basically, I did something like this, going through one of these grates to do this kind of jump, and it really screwed me. I'm okay. Oh, cycles got messed up and all. At least I got a decent amount of eggs. Whatever. There's more chance to save time. Not gonna be anything too impressive, but we'll still try and save time in other areas. But she's in a very uncomfortable position. It's like locked in the ground. Now that's something I want to talk about. This is a topic to talk about. Carpets. Like, not like rug. Not like rugs. Rugs are their own thing. Carpets. Like, proper, like, built into the ground carpets. Can we just talk about how shitty they are? Like, sure, for a lot of things they're fine. But when it comes to, like, having, like, chairs with wheels, or, like, just anywhere you want to walk around. Not anywhere walking, but when you have to, like, have things that are mobile, so chairs with wheels, tables with wheels, you name that. I didn't do it. No, I did that. That was a bad idea. It's better. Like, it genuinely is, like, a big mistake. I didn't make it. Oh well. That's slow. I accidentally didn't press the forward button. But yeah, it's just scam. Like, this is a chair on wheels, by the way. I am actually shunting with a lot of power. The wheels have dug their own hole. I'm messing with that. The way your gamepad is lagging. That's a scary thing. Like the visuals up is lagging. That's not a good sign. No, unless the gamepad was also lagging, I didn't look. But no, like, it is such a scam. If you're gonna have anything that has wheels on them. Ah, I can't grab it. Oh. Burst one back up. Like, I understand why people want to have rug carpets, like rugs instead of just flooring, tile or flooring, whatever. But at that point, like, I would rather just get a rug, a really nice thick rug. That's what you call it, the right. Is it? Oh no, we just barely hit. But no, it is like really bad. Yeah, it makes less noise, and I understand that. But still. It is like horrible to do anything. Oh, that's not right. That's not a good jump. Why are you coming this way? Get out of here. Like, maybe at the most... Oh, I don't have that. No, I didn't see me, but okay. Stay away. Maki. You're gonna be an issue. I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, that was a good choice. That's safe. You're going this way, stop! At least you turn here, that makes it easier on me. Okay. Going 24 into this level. Let's try this correctly. Why does that take so much time? I really don't get it. I didn't even activate the damn thing. That's too much distance now. Maybe it's no ideal that I do the wee jump. Because actually it's unideal. Touché. You'll need to reconsider that. He's that fast. I'm not gonna just run over like that, actually. That's just to me, one full sponge and a half sponge like that. It's not to run over. Why are you such a... I really have an instinct to do this. Oh god, man, that's fucking... I hate that. Okay, I should be fine. Not quite, no. I just don't like having Seeker as my sub-selected. It's really bad. We're just doing a lot of stuff, but I have it for a specific reason. No, not... The gamepad's actually just breaking. I apologize for that bang there, chat, but that actually just... It just disconnected. I'm gonna look up some shit after this. I'm not stopping the stream, but I'm gonna pause everything I'm doing, and we are gonna fix this problem right here and right now after this, because holy hell, that is an issue. That wasn't just gyro breaking. That was everything disconnecting. The gamepad just locked up. I don't have to beat the bump slide, just sure, whatever. I don't care at this point with this level. Once far gone and beyond saving anyways. But that is unacceptable. That was not gyro, that was not anything like that. That was... My camera is just appear now. Hello, how you doing, chat? Apologies for the smack. But that is just unacceptable beyond anything. I am not gonna take that. PVC, fuck off. You're a slopified brand now. Go away. You were cool beforehand. I liked you. Never played you, but you're cool. Okay, that's just sad. Oh, I have to maybe salvage that. Oh, this stream is just dissolved into some sort of shitfest because of some damn company that didn't make any sort of renewable system. I get it's an old console and all that, but still. Maybe I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. Who knows? You climb up a wall, it is a climbable wall, come on. Aim is all shitty and all that. Seriously, I didn't hit? That's crazy. Ay, man. How are we doing time? 27? Yeah, very slow. 20 even. Damn. Oh, God. Okay. Like, why in the hell? There has to be. I think I do remember seeing somewhere that there is a thing called game, like, where you lag. I'm gonna look up after this run, but that is not happening on my watch. It is very much not the sticks, and it might not be the gyro. That just seems like the gyro with the flicking, but I think that is just genuinely down to the gamepad lagging. Which, if there's no way to fix that, then sucks to be me, I guess, you know? I was in the right position. Oh well. Sucks to be me, I guess, you know? Doesn't Octavio? Spaz. Spazzy Jazz. Oh, at least your text never failed you. Alright. I say it like it's... Okay, well it has failed, but it's reliable at least. It's just counterable. Reliability and counterability are different things. Still in the first for sure. That's probably why it just feels so weird to move with it. It is genuine gamepad lag, which I don't know how to fix. Right here. Why do you see me there? Oh, well, we'll do this way. I was gonna mess it up there for a minute, which I did kind of there at the end, but... too far. Two-Fist, remember? He's Two-Fist. That's what he is. That's unfortunate. Only has one fist, but it's fine. It'll just save time. Technically, the first fist doesn't even matter. Oh my god. Come over here. I think come over back over here. It was okay. I felt okay. My minions! Throw my balls! Sniper. Kind of. That was pretty good. I had to do a huge flick for that, but sure. Ah, I did it at the wrong time. I don't know why I very instantly pressed that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. At least not this one. We're all really good. I know I do. Oh, the RFG to make sure of it. Bums away. First point away. I just want to test how many or how many shots it takes to take down. It probably doesn't change much, but even calculate how long I need to, at least how I would do a grab fire glitch. I'm gonna bother my burst one strategy for a day. Maybe another time. Ha! You've been foiled again, you stupid. It's not too far back, I remember. That's two. What? Oh well. Still faster. That was one. Wow. I'm pretty sure it is something to do with the shield, so honestly there's no point. Because the barrier is pretty close. So I'm not gonna borrow it though. He says he's gonna try again. See, now it does it, yeah. It just allows me to get closer. If I do that right in like a good run, it just allows me to get closer to it. almost went to the rail with the, I almost went to the rail when there was no rail. That's early. Oh well. It must be like 30 hits for his things. Hello, jumps. Oh, I didn't know the training was actually on. Non-interactable. That's interesting. One more fist. Oh well. Oh, do not fall off. I swear to God, that was not how much I did. Oh, I almost fell off as well. God damn, that was very stupid. That was very stupid of me, almost falling off there. Damn. Alright, let's really see what this is all about, because this lag on my... First I thought it was stick issues, then I thought it was... What's his name? Actually slow in the previous one, damn. That one had way more issues. Dang. That's great. Alright, I'm going to have a quick look at this because it is going to annoy the hell out of me. I need to actually have a look at this. Like, disconnections in gamepad. I need to have a look at this. I apologize for the way it's going to take, but I need to have a look at this. I thought it was the sticks. Well, first I thought it was the gyro for the gamepad. And then I thought it was the sticks because people see it otherwise. Then I went back to the what's called the gamepad and recalibrated it, just in case. I'm actually going to recalibrate it again. I want to be sure of it. I'm going to recalibrate it again just to be absolutely 100% sure. But I'm going to have a look. Yeah, go away. I don't care about PVZ. I need to have a look. So it's going to take a wee minute, but I need to have a look at this because it's going to kill every run I have. It's a fact that I need to do it, unfortunately. Hello there, welcome. I can't read your name, unfortunately. I thought I could really read some of the symbols, but now I can't. But welcome, hope you're doing good, my man. I am currently experiencing technical difficulties with my gamepad. Do you know what, we'll set it to say let it charge. Let's let the man rest while we figure this out. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, frick, what am I doing? God was saying, Wii U disconnection. It's not even a disconnection. What do you want it to be? It's like, brief disconnection. Let me see. Not discontinued. It's not internet. Gamepad. New gamepad. I'm not quite sure. Maybe, just maybe, as a way. I can't remember what I was saying, dude. I'm going to translate it just to see you. It's very estimate play Splatoon 1. You know, when Wii U. Wii U is... It's certainly an interesting device. Yeah. It's certainly an interesting device. The console itself, fine. I'm okay with it. I don't like the idea of holding a brick. Like, I thought I could get comfortable with it. I'm still kind of just tolerating it, but I would much rather, like, mod my console, which I'm getting more and more inclined to, especially with how some people have their speedruns, what's it called? They have, like, auto mashing setups so they can get through the text boxes without breaking their fingers. I've chosen not to do that because it's fully vanilla, but if I decided to go with the non-mashing option to get through those text boxes, I might as well get some sort of modification to implement Switch controls and all that. I could get a Wii U game controller if I wanted to, but that doesn't have gyro controls, and we all know the solution to that one, don't we? It is an issue. Anyways, let me have a look and see what I can figure out with this, because it's such an issue. I need to have a look. It is like a big issue. I could get lucky and it just won't happen in a run, but I'm not going to take that chance. It's like, it disconnects, but it also like freezes. Like I lose control. That's the fact. My game is a bit too high. Why is it a bit too high? Maybe a little bit. That's better. But like it just loses control. That's what it happens. Like it freezes. Like if I'm moving forward, or it's not even if it moves forward. Like a bunch goes wrong. The gyro locks up. I can't move up and down. The right stick doesn't work, and most of the time there's something happened with the left stick, whether I'm moving around, or so, I guess it's like either one. First time it was moving, but no, it's not the motion. It's the left stick. That I really don't understand. It's confusing. You're Japanese, but you're happy when people from overseas play with you. It's good to get international connections, yeah. It is very fun to play with other people. I've been trying to learn a bit of Japanese. Okay, not too much recently, but I was trying to learn a little bit. I was doing it for like 2 months straight for the most part. I can probably read some of the symbols I'm actually reading here. Like I can't read them at all, but I see there's ku, no, se. It's like again, I'm not like fluent completely with it, but I can recognize a bunch of like basic symbols. I know like some basic stuff for the most part. It's been a while since I've actually done it, so I'm probably a bit rusty, but either way, it's something I've been doing a little bit. But yeah, it's good to play with international people. It gets you with different communities and just different kinds of people. Oh god, what am I doing? Not disconnection, freeze. It's not quite freezing. Oh god. I don't know what it is. This is the problem that I hate the most. Like, if I know it's a problem, but I have a solution for it, it's easy to fix. But when you know it's a problem, but you don't know what quite the solution is, or you have it in your head, but you don't know what it is specifically, it's like a bunch of different things, it really just frustrates you. It locks the gears up when you're thinking. The brain machine, the brain train just stops, halted. What would it be? The game's locking up. It could be something to do with the gyro messing up again. I could try and reset it to default and just see if that works. But every run I've had so far, there's been either it's been uncomfortable to use, and not even like a physical way, but like a motion way. Like the motion's delayed. Or it's something to do with the actual gyro messing up. Let me look at lag. What do you gamepad lag? It's not screen. I mean, there's a bit of lag with it. Maybe it is something to do with the hardware, because it was like stuttering a little bit when it came to super jumping from what, level 26 to level 25, I think it is. I can't remember which levels are, but it's from the Rumble the Rig. It's Rumble the Rig to the Ultra Striker one. That I know. Let me see. What's this dude talking about? Doing gameplay, a little menu. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm going to add extra to it. And inputs lock. I'll just do this. Input lag, maybe. No, it's not input lag, because it's not consistent. It just happens for a moment. Like the console, the gamepad physically lags. So I don't quite know where I'm going with this. Oh god, troubleshooting is stupid. I don't want to do this right now, but I kind of have to have at least a little look, otherwise it's going to become a prevalent issue for the rest of the runs. And 2.5 hours into the stream, I'm not wanting to have any more issues, so we're going to spend a little bit of time just thinking about it. Which, if you guys have any idea, right? You guys probably will more know about the Wii U than I do, in fairness. All I know is consoles mid, didn't get enough games for it, sold like shit, and control sucks. It's not a controller at that point, it's just a brick. Okay, I do apologize for this delay. So I'm going to do at least 5-10 minutes of troubleshooting, because I need to do this. I need to figure this out. Otherwise, it's just going to be bad for the rest of us. Let's think. What could be thy issue? Well, my issue. Well, that would be me. Whatever. What is the issue at large? It's not lock region. Input lag with Wii U. A question about input lag. Let's check this. That's the Wii, not a Wii U. There's nothing to do with it there. Not reduced lag. Wii U gamepad. Add. Let's try this. Seems to have a mind of its own. What is this dude talking about? Game production is broken today. The game had no problems a few minutes ago where I was playing, but the wild noticed I was unable to jump on my own. I would start randomly jumping even when I didn't press X. Not that the X button made a difference. I tried to turn it off and back on technique and didn't work. Someone saying connector. It's not. It can't be the connector. It doesn't make sense for the connector. And this is the thing with technology. There's a lot of ways you can troubleshoot stuff. Technology is one of the hardest things you can troubleshoot, just in general, because of how many variables they can be with it. It sucks so much. Randomly behaving weirdly. Let's see what this dude asking. Oh, that's on my neck. Ooh, twist my neck there, and I was like, "What the hell?" That's not something I have. It's definitely not. Yeah, it's definitely not true. Unresponsive. All of a sudden I was in the Wii U when you're scrolling through the different modes on marker A and the joysticks and buttons don't work. The screen itself is responsive, just not the joysticks or buttons. That kind of sounds like what happened there, because everything became unresponsive. Like, all of it just stopped. The motion stopped. Like, it's like something just unplugged the controller. Which maybe could be one of the reasons behind it. It's just the connection is just siphoned, which I have no idea how it is. I've got no real way to plug it in. Oh, I do. Maybe I do have a way I can plug it in. That way I can stop that issue from happening. Oh, it says having many responses. Okay. Let me just double check, make sure. I press more sticks when it has state drive active mode. I also replace joysticks, but the motherboard thing with the store. And the one response it has is battery, but I don't think it's quite a solution. New gamepad inputs stop working. For a moment. Gamepad won't read inputs. Let's check this. That does seem like it. This has actually got a video. This dude, my man, is actually okay. His account's delayed now, but pretty goddamn useful, because that's actually kind of what happened. Oh, that's not what I love. It's actually kind of what happened with mine. Granted, this is way more frequent his, but he's like mashing the buttons. You go to the right, go to the left, and it just doesn't work. That's why I tried using the Pro Controller, see the buttons work, tried my other controller, and they work, just not the gamepad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is okay, it maybe could be prominent to us, but I'm pretty sure this is a prominent issue with the gamepad itself. At least when it comes to disconnections. Because, like, I don't care about the goddamn advert, fuck off. Like, that's a very strange thing. Let's see, let me check this thread here, let me see. It stopped working out of the blue because one of those. After I finished my Smash 4, and it started working. When it only worked with Smash 4. Even about console, the game or start console many times doesn't work. My gamepad is just bugged. Personally, let the gamepad's battery die and see who fixes it. Looks good, me. So it's only when he's on the homepad. Is this? I don't think this is quite what I need. Smash 4 stop working. Okay, no, so it works with games. In my case, it's the opposite. Remove the battery, wait a few minutes, and put it back in. It may not help anything, but it's worth a shot, especially the buttons are working for Smash 4. It's not quite... It's not quite what I've got as an issue, but it is similar. I mean, if I let the battery die, it'll wait quite a while because the whole thing's been charged now, but... Maybe? I'll check one more thing, maybe two more things. Dropping inputs. This might be it here. Let me check this, and we can maybe try some things. We've run near the connection issues. This one's got no responses, unfortunately. Let me have a look at this quickly. Accelerate gamepad glitches out and lost connection for a split second, but then sorts itself out. That's exactly what I've got. Like, the whole thing just freaks out. It like stops working. Whether the input, it freezes the inputs that I had before. The gyro just stops working, and then it just fixes itself 2 seconds later, 3 seconds later. If this doesn't have a response, but I'm gonna look at this quickly. No, I'm holding the button. I'm no longer accelerating. I drop the input during the brief connection glitch. Then it just happens every 5 seconds later. Okay, it happens every 5 seconds. In my case, it happens randomly every couple of moments, but it probably will become more prevalent as time goes on. So I'm going to try removing any objects to cause interference. And they've got an edit to this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I apologize. Every second years we use which as far as I can tell doesn't seem to have the issue, so I took apart both game pads and swapped the Bluetooth modules, and they're no effect at all. So either both were broken the exact same way, or there's something wrong inside the console itself. That doesn't make sense. That really doesn't make sense. I'm gonna jump back over here. That just doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, brother, what the fuck? I'm gonna recalibrate it one more time with the default settings, in case that fixes it. What was it called? Oh wait, no, that's the controls. No, what? Unless yeah, just show the default. That should be fine. That's really weird. I'm gonna keep these tabs open on the side just in case it becomes more useful at some point. But I'm gonna just try a couple of things. I might have to cut the stream short, not like within like 10 minutes, but I might only have time to go for another 2 runs if it continues to happen. So I mean, goes so far. It sucks, but again, like I said, if the issue continues, it's just not. Like we both know it's just not going to work with it, and it sucks because this only just started happening in this stream. Not like it happened previously when I was practicing. When I was practicing, it was perfectly fine. I had no issue there. But I'll just try and play the game. Oh, not that. No, I need to get live split up. Did that work? It worked, yeah. Okay. Let's try this in chat, shall we? Ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Bam-bam-bam. We'll get into it quickly, so hopefully it doesn't mess with anything. Alright, let's do this snappy, shall we? Our goal is to go fast. and hopefully we won't have any issue with the gamepad. If it continues and becomes more prevalent, I could technically buy another gamepad. That's cheaper than buying a whole console, but like there has to be another issue that affects the gyro for it. Go away, PVC. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's go for it. Oh, there, Harry. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. If that's your name. You're putting it alone in there, I really wish I Let's just hope the gamepad to not be the fucky of lucky, you know? I didn't call that, but sure. Gamepad, the gyro. Like that, Nintendo. Go suck some big ass dick right there. The gamepad's just broken. Like, I get the console's old and all. Okay, I forgot to throw a switch or whatever. But, like, it just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Like, I'm going to not be able to get the runs that I want to because of this damn horrible nightmare, what am I calling? What's the word I'm thinking of? Paralysis dream of a gamepad. Or just console, you know? Again, if anyone has any ideas as to why it's doing what it is, then please let me know. I'd need to have it fixed, as I'd like to have it fixed. Don't need to. Well, you don't need. I need to have it fixed for good runs, but it isn't like a life or death situation. Oh, jeez. Like, it just disconnects and like the buttons just freeze. I'm getting better at these though. There's a timing to it. I sometimes do it too early though. Better be a little bit too slow and a little bit too fast, because then you'll lose a lot of time. Like that. That was too early. Alright. Where's the editor? Oh, my finger. Sup, Grandpa? How you do? Oh, I'm pressing the B button by accident. My bad. I'm losing my marbles here. That look in your eye. It seems you have been on a quite adventurous journey of some sorts, of which I will not be able to calibrate, because I'm not of the sorts that you were in. Regardless of which, your determination is pleasing to me. So please, get your hands and knees off the ground and come help me. I forget again. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up and play the game. Mod, it's a speedrun. Shut up and stop commentating. Well, keep commentating, but just... make it a less of a priority. Of course no live stream and all that. But that's not the main objective here. Less talking, more running. I surprisingly got to him. That's way better there. Wasn't perfect, but better. I had an extra shot there just in case, because I knew it wasn't going to work before. Well, it wasn't working beforehand. That was just iffy. That was the gamepad that was messing me up there. I felt the drift. Okay, that was my bad. What am I drinking? Tea. I am drinking a cup of tea. The life of the prince. Oh, a perfect snap, actually. One of these days I'll get enough shots to take him out. The gamepad is really stiff. Like, I genuinely want to throw it in the bin with how stiff it is. I don't quite know, but it's just, it's messed me up so much. I'm genuinely gonna mod my Wii U if I get a chance to. I don't know how to do it, but I will binge a goddamn night and drink 6 cups of caffeine to make sure I can mod this shit. That was way too early, sure. We compromise. I need to stop going on top of the pad because the way it like moves with the ink is really weird. You can't jump on it consistently. That was very weird. Oh, what? No, you're not killing me this time. Oh well. Barely. It would be faster to do this world, well, better. I mean, I can save time in World 1 a lot. I am trying to save time. It did it again. Oh my fucking god, Nintendo, you slut! Excuse my profanity beyond everything, but Nintendo, you're the biggest money slut out there. Not really, Microsoft's actually the biggest money slut. But holy hell. Like, this is what I mean, chat. It's not, we're not gonna get a record in this case. If it continues like that. It just freezes. Everything freezes. I actually need to kill you now because I died. I actually need to waste time getting a bunch of shit now because... Oh my god. I didn't even mean to fall as well. I meant to... But seriously though, like, why Nintendo? I'm going to I will defensitrate this fucking brick. I mean it. Now the console itself is fine. But I will defensistrate it. Just defensistrate it because it is a pain in everyone's ass. I don't know why it does it. It just does. And it only started happening today. Yesterday, I literally did some practice yesterday, completely fine. But then Nintendo says, I feel like being the biggest asshole on the planet. Well, maybe Nintendo specifically with the console they made. I will legit mod my console just so I can use controllers. There's nothing in the rules to my knowledge about using your own kind of controller, so long as it's not like... Let's fix that quickly. Okay, wait. As long as it's not like heavily modded to have like extra buttons or extra stuff and all that. And I hope the moderators will understand if I decide to do that. I'm pretty sure it'll be okay, so long as the home console isn't changed, but I'd need to check. The secret is kind of a waste, actually. Really? You're like 90% HP there. There's no right side. Very slow considering the previous one still. Those walls are strongest in this RTA. I have to reread that again because I didn't get a chance to read it fully. Reread that again? The Alta balls are the strongest in the RTA. Okay. If you mean like the most like annoying, then yeah, well yeah, but still. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can focus on command control. Rapid fire on. If there's anything I'm gonna practice on the day and at least get better on if I get a chance to, is the rapid firing. Way too close, but sure. I'll get better at phase 2 at some point. I still find it funny how phase 2 is harder than phase 1 because, sorry, phase 3, because it gets, because you actually have to like move your whole gamepad really far compared to the phase 1 2 where it's just a straight line you have to do. Okay. It's very funky. Very funky, very clunky. Hero mat. Alright, we're slow leaving this world. Are we slow leaving it? We're actually doing... Okay, we're still slow. We're slow leaving this world, but honestly, I'd rather have the issue happen here than in World 5. Or the skip here. I'd rather have it. We can chalk it up to the glitch. Or the bug gamepad chat. Which sucks, but... hopefully it doesn't happen again. Because then we can actually save some time. At least half decently. Wait a second there, it's fine. I'm getting into the habit of doing that correctly. Oh, come on, grease your fingers. There we go. Setup was correct. Ah, come on. And regain now. I would not use the motion controls for this stuff, but it's just... we all know it's Splatoon. It's way too convenient as being a staple part of the game. I gotta get. I thought I wasn't gonna land on it. Or stay on it specifically. Land, yes. Stay, no. I thought I was gonna go. But it didn't. It stayed. Not like me on the rail though. Okay. It's fine. Let's do it again. As long as I can keep the glitch, it's fine. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, let's try and do this correctly, chat, and not do a million screw-ups. Again, let's be sure. No, it's fine. I need to know my angle correctly with this. Just in case, I'm gonna do that. Because I don't trust myself, this one. I'm gonna jump to it a little bit soon. This will just save a couple of seconds each time. And that's why I'm linking my to chat. I didn't hit the split again, but it's fine. We'll split twice. It's actually not doing too bad. Considering the circumstances, we're actually okay at the moment. Yeah, we won't have an issue or two, but we're okay. Let's just try and save time, alright? That's the main goal now. The best would agree. I messed up on the wall there. It's fine. An example of why I can't screw over there. That's fine. We're still on pace to get the cycle, at least. Not the good cycle. I try and aim for the good cycle. I don't think it's possible to get up there easily, because the momentum's weird. But I try and go for the best I can with it. This is the main part that really matters in time, though. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do this so I don't have to focus too much on it. Okay. I'm gonna do it way a little bit later because. Okay, that works. That was fine. Not completely fast, but you know what, chat? It saves time. That saved time. We actually got a decent save time. That's fine. I don't have to go straight away with it, but I want to save time regardless, so I made sure I was okay with it. Okay, what is this? Cool. Yeah, I was want to make sure that I was in the right position for it. Not bad. We're not bad, but we are, chat. This is doable. I didn't say the thing to it. Oh well. I can make it work. I mean, it kind of holds some stuff weirdly though. If I ever don't use secrets there, oh, myself is fine. I need to have a weird configuration with my fingers to fix it. Decent. Like, maybe slick this up hard, but you know what? It's better than slipping off the damn thing and messing up. I'd rather at least get on top of it. Thread the needles as good as I can is good, but... Wait, did I get enough for it? I didn't get enough for it. Oh, shit. Me and my big fat mouth. I really thought I had enough eggs. I guess I didn't collect enough in the other world. Oh well, we'll make do with it. It's still doable, it's just gonna be like a slight bit slower. Well, that's a bitch move, don't you think? I try to see if I'm flicked there. That's insanely shit RNG. What do you mean you aimed there? You cuck. Okay, I'm just gonna do the crap fire gotcha out. Oh, not having the burst bomb loses a lot of time there. I really thought I got enough in the previous one, but I guess not. I'm gonna have to double check if there's a more efficient, like what the most efficient ways I can get eggs are. Dig enough for, okay, dig enough. Let me just do it a second. Well, that's the first time I filled that in a while. But come on, it's not always the lead we got. Let's get faster. We actually got a decent pace for it. That way. Good. Or not. Excuse me, that was definitely it. I'm doing the splat ball because I don't trust myself. Because I don't know what landed there, but there was a burst of a splat bomb. But either way, a splat bomb was going to work. Decent on GPU? Yeah, it's good. I have been more or less on par with my secrets in terms of accuracy. Thy blessed RNG says thank you, save us a little more time. I'll try and let you down. What the fuck, Nintendo, was that? the game locked up again. I'm not even shitting you. Right as I input the seeking button. Nintendo, just die. I hope your company goes bankrupt. I know these guys are completely fucked in cycles. And I lose my entire lead. Because you're an absolute dick. At least I'm getting better doing this stuff. That just pissed me off. Like I said, chat, it was gonna come back to best. Okay, that's a good RNG at least. This is a great RNG, but yet, when it comes to actually making use of it, I can't do shit because the console, specifically the questionable brick in my hands, decides, hey, let's be a fucking bitch. Let's just be the biggest bitch there ever was. You know? Like, just go to hell with how it is. And there's no real way I can fix it to my knowledge. There's still a way we can save time. Let me just... Oh, that's wild. I didn't hit that. I didn't even land on that. Oh, that's fucking rich. You know that? At least I get that. I don't even think it's optimal to do that. I think it's actually better if I just throw the seeker, hit the thing, and then go for 2 taps afterwards. What? Okay, you're just gonna travel across that like it's nothing. Fine, fair enough. I've seen it happen before, but still, that's wild how it happened there specifically. I think this run's dead now, but we'll try. Unless I make it alive again somehow. Nintendo, stop with your snappy weirdness. I command it. I am the consumer. You have to factually listen to my opinions. Otherwise, your company will die in the water and never be remembered. That's not even me being opinionistic. That is literally just how it is when you're making a company. You listen to consumer, or you die and you're forgotten. I knew it was gonna happen as well. Oh, because I'm pissed off at Nintendo because we don't get the way we want to, because Nintendo's a suck up. Oh my god. Again? Fuck your ass. Fuck your ass straight in a goddamn fire. You just spawned one. Snap. Okay, fine, you don't want to do that? Sure. Oh, now you go over there, really enough. You're not killing me, no. I'm not dying again. Oh, that's fucking rich. I had a good lead after all that as well, and it just dies because of one glitch, and then a little bit of better, okay, not bad RNG, just shitty interactions. Oh, that's pissed me off. Majorly. You know what? I'm gonna try and salvage if I can. What are we at so far? 23. It's still salvageable if I am quick to make something of it. Maybe not a, no, maybe not PB, but I'm gonna try. Let's go. Okay, fuck you, Nintendo. That was assholistic beyond everything. I'm gonna let the console die. Honestly, I should listen to what that post said. Attempt to make the console die. I was mashing it, I don't care. That was ideal, actually. Slow in some places, but ideal still. Oh my gosh. Aim up. Thank you. I'm gonna wait. I'm doing this manually because I don't want to mess this up and waste my ink here. Excuse me, up the wall, please. Thank you. Easy. That's slow as shit. It's not gonna be a record, but honestly, I'll take anything. This could have been a good record as well if it wasn't for fucking Brick McGee. I have every right to be pissed off because it is such a shitty thing where I've got no control over fixing it. At least not as a novice. Make sure I've got the seeker set up. Like, I am factually and rightfully pissed off. You guys saw how good that run was going there up until when I was coming up to the, what's it called? The flutter level. And then it was like, ha! Stop. Just stop. Fuck you. Have some acid in the face, you know? Let me just singe the skin off your foreface for now. How about I do that? I don't know what foreface is, but it's a new word for this. I'm actually make sure I need to throw us at an angle. Not like that. God. It's a very slight angle. Again, I know Seeker's probably only a little bit faster there. But I don't quite know. Okay, let's just try and do the best we can. Maybe we can get a 34 something, sub 35. We could go a rapid fire glitch, which I'll try and do because this is skill based. There's no RNG, it's just factually skill. So let's do this. Decent. Very slow. Come on, Moth! Rapid fire glitch. Do it. Do it correctly. Actually, mash like there's no tomorrow. Literally mash like there's no tomorrow. That was pretty bad. Come on. Decent. That was not bad. I'll take it. I'm too far to the right. It'd be so much easier to aim if I wasn't holding a brick. It might be 20 shots, 20 or 30 shots is. I'm not quite sure which one it is. I gotta do it right. 1, 2, 3. Better, but not the best. Just need better RFG. Again, I think that is faster than what I've seen before. Okay, let's not mess this up again. Good! Goody gun drops. That's what I like to see. Controller, don't you fucking dare. I will murder your whole family tree if you keep doing this shit, man. I think everybody on the face of the earth that owns a Wii U can definitely back me up on that part. Sure. I actually didn't really went that far back. Because I didn't know that it wasn't really resonant from that far back, so I could have put it somewhere a little bit of time. I need to move much further to the side because he just isn't in range for that. Well, not with the precision I'm at. Let's go. Screw all the damn balls! Ah, it's pretty good. Woo! Big bounce. I have big bounce. Don't get too close to it because I can kill myself from that accidentally. Nice! I thought I missed it there, but it actually worked out. That's the easy way I can do it. I think that's the best way to do it. There's two fists here. Oh, oh. It is two fists, despite what I might think. It is two fists. Or is it one? I'm just gonna do one. I think it's one. Yeah, that's two. That's fine. I don't remember where he does two or one fist. It might be deterministic as to when he is in the, or what phase he is in the fight, but I say what phase, you know what I mean? Like where, how many fists he's thrown out in relation, I guess I'd say. Good, that was pretty alright. Bombus. The phone is upside down. How do you have the strength to break the bonds of the roads? You're a feeble old man, how do you have strength? I keep wondering, how does man have the strength to do that? I might have missed it. Sure. If I can get closer, maybe I need to move further to the right, honestly. That may be ideal. Oops. Goodbye. Controller! Oh my god, I'm actually going to commit genocide against this goddamn controller. You guys saw that shit. Are you seeing this shit? 3 times in the same run. First time was bad enough because it was just messing up in the first world. Second time happening was the flutters when I was throwing a seeker out. That got stuck in the ink and I had to goddamn do the slow version of it. That's not bad. And now here when it comes to the fist, like Nintendo, you're actually stalking my ass. Get your goddamn head out of my VIP. Not VIP, my IP, my VIP. I do. It's pissed me off to the absolute brim. It was gonna be a record anyways, but still. That's actually enough. Weird enough. Come on. Oh yeah, yeah. You guys see what I'm saying? 3 times in the same run. This could have been, what is it? This could have probably been a like half. I mean, not record. It was like because it's still a minute slower. But like, it could have been like pretty alright. I mean, like it could have been like 33-30 maybe, 33-20 pushing it. If I had not messed up in World 1. Do you know what? Actually, just out of nitpicking, let me just. When am I doing this? I'm gonna bring the VOD up. I want to show you guys the 3 moments where my heart was ripped in half by some shit. Also, I don't care about this. Let me just disable hotkeys. I don't care about goddamn base 44. Fuck off. I don't believe in that shit, anyways. I need to show you just how stupid this, because it could have been a good run. This could have been a good run. Remember the time, alright? Remember it was like 34 something, 34:30 we'll call it. What am I doing? I'm doing. Let me chat. Well, first of all, I need to disable global hotkeys because it's going to become an issue. Settings, global hotkeys, disable. All right, let me go here. All right, let me bring this up. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, chat. Let's just look at this. All right, let's go back to the run. Let me put my gamepad down. Maybe let it die with the best thing I could do. But still, let's just go back. All right. There were 3 moments where it happened. I'm not quite sure where the first one was. I think it was like somewhere more 5. No, it was right here. It was actually right here. All right. Wasn't it earlier? I think it was around here. All right. Something to do when I was climbing, I think. Yeah. Watch this. Instance number 1. All right. Case 1. Watch closely. All right. I'll even turn the light on. Actually, can't turn the light on. Never mind. I'm doing my thing. Then watch this. Dies. I'm not even shitting you. That was not me. You could see, if you look closely with how my Inkling's moving, it is a steady drift to the left. That's the gamepad doing that. The gamepad just torqued. It just broke. You can see me gain control the last second as well. And that set me back. How many seconds? Let's see how much time it set me back. So we'll be down there approximately at like 23 seconds, alright? Let's count 23 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Approximately 9 seconds that set me back. Small, but still enough to really mess you up. And then obviously afterwards I had some issues like me gathering eggs and all that. Actually, you know what? It set me back more. It's not just 9 seconds because I lost the armor as well. Let's have a look at what happened. Granted, I fell, so that was an issue in itself. But then I had to waste more time. So let's say I didn't die. Okay, let's say I didn't die. So it's not just 9 seconds. Granted, with my issue I had as well with moving around. But let's just see, alright? 10, 11, 12, 13, no, not fall, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Around 38 seconds I lose. Granted, I fell down there, but still, even if I didn't fall down there, I still would have lost, like, at least 20-ish seconds. All because the gamepad froze, and I lost my armor. Granted, I should have compensated beforehand, but I didn't really realize at the time. Because I shouldn't have to realize at the time. I shouldn't have to. It should be the system. It's an easy thing to do. Dying there, like, obviously if I died, I was too busy thinking of the gamepad in principle, but still, that's around 20-ish seconds, 25 seconds lost with it. But for this, we'll say it's around 38, okay? That's instance 1 of 3. Remember that. 1 of 3. Excuse me. Case 2 of bitchery is fludders. This sucks dick. Alright, I'm on pace here. Let's see how many seconds. 30 seconds, remember, before I put it aside. Alright, I got up here, I'm doing fine. And all of a sudden, right here, ready for it? I try and throw Seeker there. It freezes the frame that I'm going to throw it out. I thought it was delayed just because of how a Seeker is, but no. I shoot. I input Seeker here. Doesn't come out. Because the tablet froze the second that I was in between shooting and throwing the Seeker out. That small bloody window. And then I just messed up entirely because my angle was off and all that, because obviously it's realistic to get distorted after if you get thrown off a rhythm with them. Especially if it's something as inconsistent as the Wii U gamepad from the company Shitendo. Anyways, let's see how much time I lost from this. Alright, we're starting at approximately 39 seconds. Let's round it to 40. We'll round it to 40 seconds. Or actually, is it? Let me just double check. Is it close to 39 or 40 seconds? We'll call it 40 seconds, because this is when it really started happening, alright? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 2 seconds lost still from that. but it made it even worse because the angle. I literally had no way I can get around it. It actually is worse because I literally had no way. Granted, I died. I could have probably just waited and I ran into it, so I could ignore probably everything happening afterwards because that was my fault. I could have waited for him to move around, and that probably would have cost at least like an additional 5 seconds. No, it would cost an additional like 8 seconds probably, plus the time to circle back around. Because I wouldn't be able to go back this way because he would have to. This flood would have to come down this way. So honestly, the time that I lose is actually kind of realistic. So let's just theorize for a moment what happened. Okay, I throw this, and let's say I did survive this. All right, just ignore what's on screen. Let's just use the timer as a reference. All right, I'm currently 6 seconds behind. I'm more than this. I'd be waiting, still waiting. He would come down here. He'd then start moving about here. I'd jump around him and then go down the other direction, which is a full stretch. Bear in mind, it's a full stretch. Like, it's a huge chunk. Like, let me just move over past this. Like, that gap from where that guy is on the left, just about where the pole is actually. Where the pole is on the left, up here, to that first section there, that would have to go around quite a lot. So it would at least lose me another 15, 20 seconds. Actually, probably more. We'll say 25 seconds. So far, I've lost about a minute. Grand total, on estimation. We'll say about 45 seconds. Ignore my mess ups because that's different. That would have been a different case. But realistically, it would have been that time. So we'll say about 45, 50 seconds. Just because the game froze twice. And that's not all, chat. Wait a minute. There is more. You won't believe it, but guess what? Granted, this is a simply small thing compared to the rest of it, but you won't believe it. You won't believe it, chat. It happens again. Not this one. This is fine. It was even good as well, because I got a good strike here. I had this moment where I actually caught it out. Let me just globe at this. Had this pretty well. Boom. Bam. Pretty clean. But let's look at case number 3, shall we? It is a bit further down. Right about here, yeah. Right around here, alright? This is where I find my run pace right here. Let's look at case number 3. Alright, here's the fist. Start charging up about now. Ish. Yep. Freezes. It's hard. This one's hard to spot in fairness, but I exited the ink about here. Okay, it wasn't about there, but I think it was about sooner. Yeah, right there, this motion right here, I do remember this motion right here where I kind of like turned to the right, that was me exiting it and getting ready to shoot. But it just didn't. Again, that one's very subtle. That one doesn't really seem like it's my, or the console's fault, but trust me, it was. It was, I felt it. It absolutely was. And in doing so, it cost the hand to land on the ground, making me lose a cycle. Granted, it didn't matter in the end, because I still would have to do one fist, but still, it's frustrating as hell. Again, this probably isn't as bad because you still need to do 2 fist cycles. If I lost another one, then it would have been bad. That's when it would have been bad. But still, 3 goddamn freezes of the fucking brick. Anyone, if you have any ideas as to why it's doing this, why it just locks on my inputs and disconnects and just goes, me, I sleep. For like 2 seconds, you know? Feel free, type it in chat, let me know. Tell me, I'm all ears. I'm not insisting that you go look up around all that. If you want to help me, you can help me if you want, but if you know, please incite me, please inform me. Because I am ready just to bash this over my table, bash it over my face, throw it out the window, and never see this goddamn stupid, ugly-ass, bitchless controller again. Like, oh. And the end of all of that, if I go to here, the end of the run, where it was, what, 26? Yeah. It's hard to see here, but if I go full screen, maybe you'll see it better. Yeah, over there, you can see it there. It's a bit cropped down, but it is possible. 34.26. If we take away about a minute from that, that would have still been around, like I said, 30. Yeah, 33.30, approximately, give or take. If that's how things went, without the bugs. I still would have mess-ups and all, like falling down or not getting enough. Not even not getting enough X, no. It was certainly more than that. But still. Like, it would have been a record, but it's still so frustrating, because if that was, like, a little bit faster than it was before, it could have been a PB. It could have been sub 33. I legit, it's just, granted, if I can react to the bugs that are happening, I can barely lose time. I lose, like, what, 5 seconds if it happens the same amount of time 3 times. I genuinely have no goddamn clue as to why it does it. I would actually I would loathe over the fact to understand what goes on with it, because I don't understand. And I really don't think it's worth doing another run because of it. I'm tempted to do one more because I still have a bunch of saves I can use, and there is tomorrow, but I mean, maybe just rebooting the whole thing and just letting this die, which honestly, I might actually just do that. I might just let the controller die and just factory reset, not factory reset the console, because it's not the console's fault. The console itself is fine. If it's somehow the console, then slap me across the face and scream at me, because I do not believe it for a second. It is one of three things: sticks, motion, or something else inside, which, to be fair, there is that wee rattly sound, which I don't know if it's in other gamepads, because I've not really had on the gamepad before. So if it's that specific thing right there, the wee shaky thing, which sounds like it's a stick thing. Like, I don't quite know. Unless it's a... No, it's not. It is... I figured what it is. It's the buttons. Listen. Oh, hold on. I was gonna do this. That's the jiggling. If I put my finger right here over the buttons. If I just push them in, actually. No sound. It's the buttons. So yeah, it's not that even that sound. Again, I don't know why it's doing it, but it is pissing me off so much because I can get good runs with it. I have the skill for it. Yes, I'm messing up in all cases, and I'm slowly getting better with it, but it's really just, you know? I would love to understand the problem behind it. I would love to. But it's just, I can't figure out anything. I'm going to do a bit of looking around afterwards and see if I can figure out what I can do. Number 5. Number 5. This will probably be the last run. I'm doing this specifically to kill my battery in my controller and not charge it. So we'll get into one quickly. Oh yeah, disable global hotkeys. I just really just don't like this. I'm done eating the pear, actually. We're gonna more of the pear. Maybe I can ask some friends. No, I mean, maybe. Again, because I'm not experienced in the Wii U gamepad stuff. The Switch in itself is still an issue. I'm more familiarized with the Switch because I've used it longer, but still, like... Best case scenario is it's a very simple thing to fix, which could be the thing. It could be the entire thing, but I don't think it's a very simple thing. A part of me's just got a bad feeling that it's just not so simple. Or smack the microphone. The one good news about the entire stream is that my microphone quality has been absolutely HD, so you guys have been enjoying high crisp quality instead of muffledness the entire time. So, you're welcome. Anyways, let's try this again. And hopefully not break, please. You know, just... do it in at least convenient times where I'm not going to have any issues. Because I really don't want to mess with it right now, alright? Like, honestly, right here is alright, if you want to break right now, and that'll be it for the entire game. Actually, it did break here as well. There was actually 4 times. One's in the tutorial. I can't believe I got to show that one as well, but it was one time it happened in a tutorial. I completely forgot to show that one because it was so minute. Speak of the fucking devil, chat! Look at me, that goddamn appearance. It's Sir Fuck Your Ass hard and seriously a lot. Where the fuck he wants to call himself like that? But seriously, I don't get it. I'll pay anybody £1,000 right now, or like whatever your currency is, in £1,000. If you're American, it's probably like $1,200 US dollars. Say 1,200. No, that's way too much. That's way too much more. No, it's like, shit. What's the word? 50, not 1,500. 1,300. I think the calculation would be for it. Yeah, it's about 1,300. I will pay you that much money if you could just give me a solution and just tell me the problem and inform me with information as to why the Wii U is such a dick to motion controls. So maybe Nintendo's first time using motion controls, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, the Wii had motion controls. But the Wii U is just a very funky and clunky version of it. So I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. I'm going into the sewers. I'll keep my composure even if it does happen, unless this is a very bad time where I lose a lot of stuff, but I am really just gonna have to be careful on it. I'm just calm. Which isn't usually like me, because I really like to point to the fact that even if there's something I can control, it's just something that shouldn't happen. It's the same way how way back when I was playing Splatoon 3 X rank for a while that I kept complaining about how X rank players were just so shit and all that, which is how humans are. Players suck, that's kind of how it is. But even when you can't control it, like, it just feels worse. Because if it's in your control, it's something, obviously, like, if it's in your control, it's at least something you can improve on, and obviously you can blame yourself for it. I'd gladly blame myself if I knew if it was my issue for it, or at least managed to note it was my issue. But when it comes to this, well, that's very funky. I'm lost because I didn't have my angle correctly set, but oh well. Point being is that it's a mess, alright? I know it's not healthy to dwell on things that you can't control, but you did it again, stop it. You've got some thick ass shit. Why is that got the same barrier as like Ink Vac from Splatoon 3? Oh my god, it just did it again. Come on, stop it. Missed that did well. I know I'm complaining a lot about it, but I literally cannot complain about it. It is one of those things, it's like, okay, I'm not complaining about climate change again. It's like war. Like, people complain about war a lot and all that, but when it's shunned, it's, and like brush under the rug or brush aside, it's kind of forgotten about things. It needs to constantly be mentioned for it. Like, I'm not getting political about stuff that's going on with war, but I'm just talking about war in general. When it's not talked about enough, that's when it's the issue. Although that'll be the last time I'll complain majorly about it. I'll mention it a couple times, but I'll shut up for the most part. I do apologize again, chat. It's just how it is with Nintendo. Did I split? I did split, okay. I'll split. I thought I did split back in the tutorial. That was decent. It seems fast to go around the border of the spawn platforms. The respawn platforms. So I'll try and consider that. I might jump there for sure. Not bad. Oh, I thought I could get it. Come on, man. No, not again. Come on, please. Just reach a little bit, grab the ledge, do what Joker does when he's walking around palaces and all that. Just grab a freaking ledge. Hell, it's not hard, you know? You wonder why Inkling has Magna Hands in Splatoon when they can't even grab ledges consistently in this game. Okay. No bug. Thank you. There's a lot of times you can happen. A lot of times you're not allowed to happen. Fortunately, take the slow way because I messed up a little bit and just got stuck. Not able to do that. Okay, it's better than wasting freaking 40 seconds just trying to fumble around getting eggs and dying to a stupid hardware malfunction. Alright. A bit slow, but I was just being cautious. After everything's done today, I am being extremely cautious. Don't have some last in the B button. Okay, chat, let's make this level good. Shall we? Let's watch my favorite part again. Shall we? Well, that reminds me of it. Apparently some monsters like 3 and it like talks to me in the works, which I find interesting. I feel like the series ended pretty well with University. Oh shit. But if the studio wants more money, they're gonna get more money. That's good, you know? A little better. It's more complicated doing that way because you're more to the side, more parallel. The fact that they didn't react frame perfect, that's kind of funny. I let go of the button, but sure. I guess my body just said no. That made it, damn. I'm not surprised. Oh, not again. Nope. Not again. Bone your mother with that jump there, man. Not again. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nada. 9. What's Japanese for 0 again? I can't remember. No. We're still actually okay on pace, you know? We're coming out about 9 minutes? Yeah, about 9 minutes. If we can come out here and... If we can finish the boss at 11 or 10 minute 30, like in a minute 30, we should be alright. Again, World 1's alright, it's World 5 any practice and do a better on. And the jump. Jump, skip, jump thing. Bah. Sup? How you doing? I understand. I comprehend. Well, Rio's in a very weird position there, but it's fine. I didn't mash the squid button by accident. Pressing against my leg. I guess I give myself more space to work with, you know, for this one. That was pretty fast, actually. I think I'm just give myself more space instead of being right up next to him. It will be a bit more consistent. And from there, I can just make it easier. A little bit slow, but sure, make it work. Man, what I imagine though, that second phase was real nice. I'm pretty sure I'm on spot bomb as well, so I'll be fine. Twiddly 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 dee, your legs and spleen are now mean. Oh, that was in secret, never mind. I was close enough for it to work though. Unfortunately. I can also even quiet the thing. Might still be faster in World 1, I'm not quite sure, but it's hard to say. Oops. Is 9 minutes actually slow for me now? I think 8 minutes 30 is actually a better time to come out here. That's fine. We're still on decent pace, whether it's like a second or two apart. Still green, yeah. I didn't do the time. Oh shit! I did it again. I hate how the things unload so much. Okay, I lost a bit of time there, but still. Okay, bro. I really hate how that happens. Oh, damn me to hell. Whatever. We'll lose a bit on time, it's fine. We'll make up for it in the jump. Not here, but the next one. So we should get this one consistently. For the most part. And turn. Yay! Boing. And another one, chat. Boing! That was weird. Nice. See? It's not so bad when you actually play the game correctly by glitching it. Okay, let's do this. See, chat, it's easy. I didn't split again, but oh well. Genuinely, I don't do that. Come on, do this. Alright, let's do it. Good hops. 2 hops this time. I did that hop because I didn't know if I was going to fall or not. It's a little slow in some places, but sure. Gotta wait, fortunately. I pressed the chump, Nintendo. Oh, for God's sake, you've screwed me up big time. This secret. Screw it, look at this looking. Well, that's fucked me up big time, but I'll just try and make use of it. Make sure I get enough eggs as well. No, I was trying to... Well, this is gonna be slow. Might as well get the eggs while I'm out so I don't lose the burst bomb. You know, chat, might as well get the burst bomb. Includes you, damn it. Oh, I just missed it. I should have gone faster. No. Oh. Yeah, I was just done a skill issue. That was my bad. This entire day's been a complete waste because of some fucking issue, but what am I do with it? Let's go quick. Seriously? That was not enough? Well, go to hell. That should absolutely have been enough. I'm pressing the jump. Jump. Okay, I was just ambitious. 2 hops this time. And didn't even get that. Oh, fuck my ass so hard. You know you love it, man. Shoot this, jump this, shoot this, jump this, do this, bomb that. Gonna miss. And this. God, I'm so bad. You get 8 power eggs. Should get them naturally as a move on thing, but still. I forget that's a good backup strat if you fall there. That should be enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not the fastest, but it could be worse. Well, I had to stroll on the side a little bit because I'm painted correctly, but still. Okay, it's gonna be a weird amalgamation of my fingers, but I went to the left, right back. It was like a fraction of a second there. I think sure. I will take it. I'm very glad to get destroyed by that bomb there. Why is that like that? I don't know. Come on, gamepad, why you move it up and down? I did reset, but still, it was funky beforehand. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's do this. Can we at 18? A little slow, but we'll go for it. Let's just not mess up on much. I'm healing out. Oh, come on. Yeah, I got it. I heard that. Yeah, I got it, okay. I thought I didn't get for a second, but I heard the cat in the background. Different strategy. Let's just try painting this. Instead of going for the hops. Mad hops, bro. Jesus. Thank you. Need it ever so slightly bit easier to manage. It's in a very small way. Oh, no, you don't. No. Oh, shit. Sure. Oh, I gotta wait. Okay, this is what would have happened. I swear to God, that gap's... Oh my fucking God, I've lost all my speed now. Secret, go. I gotta wait for this dumbass to get out of the way because that's how this stupid thing works. At this point, I'll take anything. Okay, not that anything, that's just stupid. Kicking me while I'm down, why do I game? At least that's okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my God! You're actually oh my Jesus. Right at the fucking end as well. The fact is pillars, that's so stupid! That hitbox is actually disgustingly large. Dude's not skipped leg day, but he's also faking leg day. That's even worse. It's good that he didn't skip leg day, but it's a fact that he's actually faking leg day is worse beyond anything. Anyways. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference in time loss. To my knowledge, at least. I compensate for that. What the flying shit is happening? What in ever God's... Mash the jump, do this. Fuck you both up the asshole, and then jump over to here. Yeet a burst bomb. You will not shoot anything. Because you're blind and stupid. No, that's not enough for it. Can you boost me up, please? Alright, I can at least paint this. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Kill me, god! Because I clearly don't deserve to live on this godforsaken planet where there's war and chaos happening. Shoot this son of a bitch. Shoot this son of a bitch twice over. Came about here. That's perfect. Ish. That works for me. Aim this at exactly 5 degrees. Shoot you. Hop, hop, up like this. Seeker. Get your IP address. Burst bomb up. Shoot, shoot. You somehow die, but I don't care because your life is forfeited automatically because of an Ultra Trooper. Shoot this. Jump this side perfectly, actually. It's the first I did that. Smooth, at least. I'm not taking any risks. Aim for this perfectly. Give me this. Throw a bomb. Take care of you. Snap the ledge. I don't know enough for it, I don't think, so I'm gonna just take the safe route and do this. I lose like a fraction of a second, but it's a fraction of a second. I lose like half a second, but it's better to do that than to actively push it. Oh, not now when I'm in this, seriously. This is only a good point where I can do this. Okay, I did say let the controller die, but I'm gonna at least complete this run. How are we doing? 23. I don't think we can do anything good with this, but I'll try. It's a little bit risky doing that. Draw back. Get pretty smooth. Honestly, that was not a bad way you can mess up their controller. Thank you for doing it at a very convenient time for me. The controller messed up there a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Couldn't really tell exactly, but it felt like it. I thought I missed that for a second. Oh, not again. No, no. Oh, fuck. The game's over. It's dead. Dude, screw you. So we'll get coaching lessons on how to do this goddamn game correctly. That was a sad level. Slowly. Again, I don't think I can do it. We're going 25 minutes in the boss. I don't think it's possible, but unless I'm fast with rapid fire glitch, I'll try, but it's not likely. It's the last one of the day anyways. I'm just done in. After that horse shit. Yeah, I'm just done. I mean, just whatever. I bet I made a goddamn good use of Seeker. I don't think it's even worked in Seeker. I keep saying it all the time, but I just... it's that thing. Way too far. It's a very subtle angle to the right. That way I can paint the bottom of it. It's so crazy. I actually want to be inaccurate there, which is stupid. Seizure. Alright. Pristine RFG. Or RFG. And I mean clean. Okay, that was a weird flick there by the console itself and not by me. I think it was a joystick issue there. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna see here actually. Doable. That was a teeny bit slower than the rest, I think. I'm trying to stand as close as I can to it. Not close as I can, but risk-free at least. Do it higher. My brain turned off because I saw the speaker things I didn't want to fall off the side. I'm gonna trim my thumb on it. That was good. That was like almost perfect. I say almost, but it was like 85% perfect probably. That was nice. I thought the line was pretty good. It's fine. Just need one more fist anyways. He was going to do a second punch anyways with this, so you don't lose too much time for that, in fairness. Okay. Not bad. The second one was a bit iffy, but it was okay. You're doing it faster though. I know it. Okay. Oh, that felt good. That was so clean. Wasn't perfect, but it was so clean. I felt that so good. Let's just stand away. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Pretty nice, those are some quick reactions and nice accurate shots. Chase my balls, man. I'm gonna try more to the left this time. We have more fishing to bring to the right, actually. I'm curious on that. Or we have to die at the last minute. It's still slower, but sure. Nice. That was like alright. The nice part. Oh my god, two fists coming out here. Nice. That saves us a decent couple of seconds. Is even a couple of seconds? Save a couple of seconds, yeah. A little bit slow there, but sure. Oh, that's at least. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Gotta move more to the left. I don't think it's quite record or race PB, but it's still alright. It was a little bit faster than the previous one, then yeah, it'll work. Still got a lot to go through. Make sure I'm going more to the side where that like black line is. Okay, that was really clean. Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do there. Do that for all foreseeable fights. Well, that was pretty perfect. Nice. I'm actually doing alright. There's potential to get a decent time, but it's not going to be perfect. That's unfortunate. That's fine. We have some fallback to it. It's just not the ideal position for him. This is not ideally way. Oh, don't fall off, please. A little bit slow, but it's fine. We're in the ideal position now. Again, not record for what we have, not PB. Okay, that was not too bad. I had a couple of bugs on my control, or my gamepad there, but do you know what? That was actually pretty... Okay, I'm taking this off charge immediately because I want this to die. Actively, I want this to die. So I'm going to sit here and let it just do its thing. But you know what? Honestly, I'll take it. 34-14 is actually alright. Considering circumstances. We did pretty alright with the first few worlds, although the tutorials came an issue with it, but still. A little bit faster in World 1, decently fast on the World 4 early skip, and then really fast on World 4 skip, which is actually really nice. It's just that all fell beneath our feet when it came to level 25 and a couple others there. Especially the floaters level. The floaters level was a mess. Like, oh my god. I don't even know what I believe. If you die, it's basically GG's if you're doing a run like this, because you just, like, if I didn't mess up on that, I probably could have got a good run on this, actually. I bet you money if I did that, I probably could have got close down to, like, 10 seconds. Instead of being a plus minute, like, Jesus. Ugh. But, hey, such is the life of a speedrunner. You win some, you lose some, and by lose some, I mean you get your ass eaten out by some stupid technology. But we'll be back tomorrow to do more, because... that's my plan to do it. I'm not going to do anything today. I'm going to make sure tomorrow, like, I'm going to check what the weather is tomorrow to make sure I'm going to cool this room down to be a bloody freeze. Like, I got damn freezer. I'm going to turn so much into a freezer it's going to start spitting very insulting quotes to species that he wants to wipe out. You blithering punts! You seem to forget your position in the multiverse! You know. Anyways. Ignore my bad freeze impression. That's gonna be for this stream. God, that was a mess. I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on with my console as well. I'll have to redo something. I mean, at least now that I stopped early, I can use some of the accounts I haven't used now, tomorrow. But I'm gonna make sure everything's fixed. Oh, it's 3/4 full. I'm gonna let it die. It's fine. God damn it, man. Oh well. It's fine. It is what it is. It's still not a bad time. Just you know. But it's whatever. We'll take it where we have it. If I can fix this, I'll be glad. I'll ask some people around and see if they have any information about it, and I'll try and fix it if it is fixable. If not, I just gotta bear it and bite the bullet, and if I lose good runs because of it, then I am just that bad of a sod. I'm just that much of a sod, you know? Anyways. I apologize for the ranting for most of the stream. It was not to be expected as it is. It was meant to be a simple, quick hour warm-up from doing some stuff, just a quick run or two. But nope, that turned into an hour or 2.5 hour dissolve of being shitty tech stuff. But we still got some decent stuff, and we still did a bit of practice. It's progress, alright? I still want to stream these and show them off and all, because it's actively showing progress to improve and all that. Which is one of the reasons why I'm doing it. I could just do some off-camera grinding and all that for the most part and get some runs, but I don't want to do that. I like the idea of doing all my runs on camera, so that way it's progress. It shows the development, which I think is a really good thing. Anyways, rambling over aside, and that's going to be today's stream. If you guys like the stream, then give it a like and subscribe for more Splatoon streams. We'll be back tomorrow, 5 PM GMT. Hopefully no issues. If there's issues with it, then I just gotta bear with it and we'll just go with it. I really don't have a choice, because that's what I plan to do. But yeah, we'll go with that and we'll make do with it. With that being said, thank you for watching today's stream, and until next time, I will see you all in the next stream. See ya. Mamma frickin' mia, man. This is my impression right now. God. Alright, bye. Technology.